No! Bad box! Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, well, if you're gonna go, at least let me, here you go. The power price compels you. The power price compels you. The power price compels you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's one way to put it.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this game.
One?
Yeah, the one
Yeah,
that's...
this T3 emulator.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Strange things. Oh. Hey, where'd the bottle go? Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, thing in the corner. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, now I just put the sound back on. Oh, wait, someone used my...
Oh,
What's it called again? Sushan.
it's so colorful and bright.
Here.
Yep.
Oh, oops. Give me a second.
Yeah, it looks neat.
Okay. I'm gonna take a slinky slink.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry.
There, now I can go do the thing that I was meant to do. That thing in the corner. Wanna keep my team as is? Let me think. Quick setup. Get rid of you guys. Grab you, you, and you. Oh wait. Except put you in reverse. Oh wait a minute, no, Natasha needs to be in the middle, so then if she gets bonked, she can... Wait. Middle. Darn it. You go in the middle, so that way if they get bonked, you also get bonked. There! Wait. You can have this on autoplay for a bit. There you go. I wonder how fast it will be to do the events, though. Like, I think I need to do the museum event,
Lend me your
the other event.
Who's next?
There's only 2 events.
Dodge this!
I don't know how long it will take, though. Should take too long, though, yeah. Yeah, I already forgot how to scream. It's like working on my buttons. Why is everything
Disappear
broken?
among the sea
Oh,
of
it's not
butterflies.
broken. I'm just a
Illusions
dumbass.
of the past.
Oh. No more bugs, only
You're
stuff.
not going
Yes,
anywhere. Lend me your
only
strength.
stuff. Not bugs.
Who's next?
Auto. Sorry, my brain just saw the bot part. It's like bot, box. Yeah, definitely box. It's like, me brain's kinda a bit more stupid than usual.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, you can go and
Illusions
look at
of
the
the
pretty
past.
shiny light. And, I already leveled up everybody because now I'm a 60. And that means I get free shit! Oh yeah. Probably
Who's
should
next?
visit Pom Pom though.
You're not going anywhere. Lend me your
Pom Pom
strength.
gives me money and I like money.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Might be a while
Disappear
until I
among the
level them
sea of
up to like
butterflies.
super high.
Illusions of
But
the
right now,
past.
they're doing okay. See, Daily is stabbing people for 5k. Wait, not 50k. I can't do math. Yeah, you can have your
Lend me your
planners
strength.
as well. I fucking
Who's
hate the
next?
Svarog boss. That guy's a bitch. The amount of times I had to redo Svarog just because he kept stealing everybody. It took me a few times just to figure out which team I could use, and luckily there's the exploit of, hey, I'm just gonna use Alt to F4 just to
Lend
get the
me
fuck
your
out of this
strength.
fight so I could do this again.
Who's next?
Because the last thing I want to do is to go redo the entire simulated universe thing just to get that W. But I got
Disappear
it, and
among
now I
the
don't
sea
have to
of
deal with
butterflies.
Farog until I'm
Illusions
like
of the
at
past.
least
Lend me your strength.
70?
Who's
I think
next?
TL70 is when it's unlocked.
Rise, Phoenix!
Go, my massive cock! I love
You're
massive
not
cock.
going anywhere.
Yeah,
Lend me your
massive
strength.
cock can do damage. I still haven't properly leveled
To
up
guard
trolls.
and defend.
It's
Crush
like,
them. Who's
no,
next?
most of your damage is from your skill. I don't need to upgrade your cock.
Only a
Cock
scratch.
is beautiful just the way it is.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yay! Big PP damage! Bless the big PP damage! Yeah, I wonder if you can do that one achievement where you have to do a lot of damage. But you just
Lend me
go
your
through that
strength.
one destruction dragon thingy. But then you put it on a low level while also simultaneously buffing the hell out of your teammates. Okay, do I have enough to make Welt happy? Come here, Welt. Come here, Welt's cone. Here you go, Welt's cone. Never mind, I can only level you up by one more level. There you go, Welt's cone. Then you're gonna be level 60 in no time. Oh, darn, I already broke it. There's sometimes like a little purple vial here, and I kinda missing a bit of purple vials at the moment. Okay, let's see. Anything else I need to do before I go do event stuff? Besides pressing the wrong buttons? Here you go, you can have a new buddy to go grab random stuff from. Darn it, how am I pressing these buttons wrong? There you go. There, done. There we go. Oh, wait, all these other red notices. Like, here you go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, good, this thing still grabs the event reward. This from today? I think what was it? The Genshin Wizard bot, it was having trouble trying to get the dailies from places, but it looks like this one works. Hey! People are using my sushang! Like, yes! You can use my cock. It is fine. The cock is meant to share! Shareable cock! Okay, so I just go over here, and then I can look at this pretty building! Finally! After weeks on end, I could. Oh, it's just Ella. Is this the building? Hello? Do you have voice acting? Please don't make me read.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
Let's go with tired. Things could be
Oh,
better.
Don't worry. Things will get better. I'm sure of it. Speaking of things getting better, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, we couldn't have done it without you.
Yep, and now you have one dead queen and a new queen.
You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right?
Yeah.
This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago.
It's looking pretty good. Kind of impressive of what kind of buildings are still around in really, really old times.
Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation.
Ah, that's how its upkeep is
Now
going.
that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
You got trouble?
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time,
I appreciate it.
Great. What are we waiting for?
Go, Pella! Show me the stuff! Please tell me you have trash in this museum.
Welcome to
Wait a minute.
Belobog's History and Culture Museum.
I just realized most museums probably have a trash can. Just not in the display. They should probably put it in the display case.
As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
Okay, so
Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition
I'm stuck
room.
walking.
There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust, Visitors can experience the essence of Bellabog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the
What
museum
curtain
can
is
open
going
up soon.
wee?
The children
sorry.
here need a culturally enriching environment.
I wasn't paying attention to
especially those
Pella.
from the underworld.
The butt curtain is too mesmerizing.
Like I mentioned earlier,
Ah,
we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand.
what is empty case? Want me to be in the case?
Here. This is the issue we're trying to deal with.
You're displaying nothing. Need help opening this cabinet?
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening it?
You're in a museum, remember? Here, let me explain. This exhibit was recently stolen. It was
Cool.
one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection.
Yeah.
The meteor fragment.
Yeah. We could just sit in the case. I mean, I think Pella will probably fit in the case better than the Trailblazer because the Trailblazer apparently has what people dub the mommy model. It's like, can't we just call it the tall woman model? Nah. It's like, people are weird. But yeah. I mean, I guess it's not impossible to fit the Trailblazer in it, but I feel like you probably want to keep the lid off just in case she needs the extra headroom. Pella probably could just fit in there, like an oversized suitcase. She's small. Why are you so tiny? Not an appropriate question to be asking her is like, is genetics? Just how she was raised? Maybe if you don't get enough sustenance, your growth is slightly stunted? I don't know. Nod nod? Yes, thank you, Otto. Thank you. Yeah! I mean, unless you want to go like, ah yes, and this here's on display because the Trailblazer sat in it. It's like, oh. There's probably someone crazy out there who has like, oh, this here's my most prized item. It looks like a bench. It is a bench, but it's more than that because it was sat on by some really famous actor and now I never wash it. It's like, okay. Or for some reason there's like, I don't know how to put this. Like in TV shows it's like, oh my god, I'm never gonna wash his hand ever again. It's like, what? Wash your hands, this is unclean. It's like, what are you gonna do? It's like, I get you're sentimental because you touched a person you really liked, but I don't know, maybe like wipe it on the cloth and you cherish that instead? It just seems unhealthy to not wash your hands just because a famous person touched it.
It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land.
Oh.
Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
What? You can't just put a photo of one? So, can't we just make a
Out of
replica?
the question! As the curator of the exhibits here, I would never resort to deceiving the public like that.
I mean, they won't know the difference if you don't let them know.
Our first priority is finding the thief and recovering the stolen item. But we don't even have a suspect
It's
yet.
Zampo.
That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards.
I'm just gonna put it out there. It was probably Sampo. I don't know how, but I feel like it was stolen conveniently when the in-between between the upper ground and the underground were finally, you know, connected and it's open and then well, technically Sampo could have done it beforehand. That guy could just come up and down as he pleases. Probably has a hoard of this stuff.
Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. But we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Ah, fine. Okay, yeah, it's
Ah,
Sampo.
You must be thinking of Sampo, right? I don't think so. Our
Aw,
people have been
damn it.
keeping a close eye on him these days. The reports say he's been on his best behavior.
Sure he
Not the
was.
slightest hint of troublemaking. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night.
How do you know Sampo wasn't involved? He could have hired some people.
Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So,
Fine.
would you like to help solve this case?
It was Sampo.
Sounds promising. I'll meet you in the underworld then.
Sampo's guilty until proven innocent. That's how I'm gonna operate for now. It's like, this man is guilty. But I'm not even over in that planet. He's still guilty. What is this? An antique... Oh wait, okay, now there's terrarium. But this is... Maybe it's herbarium? Okay, bottle with an unexpected vibrant boutique. You surmise that the boutique was newly placed inside. The only antique is the bottle. You Overwatch? Oh my god, it's Overwatch! Ugh, gross. It's the flower. It's definitely Lightweaver, right? Everyone hates Lightweaver. Definitely. Oh yes, and here's my team. They don't exist. They're off somewhere else getting killed. I don't know, I guess this could be like Rio de Janeiro. Or Paris. Actually, no, I guess this kind of looks more like Paris. Because you got the slightly two lane, you got the front area, you got the little signs for like the bakery, and there's no pigeon. An oil painting depicting the streets of Boulder Town. The dim, empty streets on the piece lacks the unique hospitality of the underground settlement. Okay, actually I'm stumped on this one. Like, I know where it is in this game, but I don't know if there's an Overwatch equivalent. Let's see, a work of photography that captures the neverwinter warmth of the workshop. You already seen it so many times. To you, returning to the workshop is as simple as going to the Fragmentum. Oh. I don't know. Is it okay if your friend gives you depression? Like, I mean, sometimes your friend might inadvertently give you depresso. But if they give you depresso on the regular, I don't know. Hey, a quack! Jewelry box made in 280 AF. What? The delicate nature cannot be concealed by its age. It used to be a receptacle of beautiful accessories, but is now only a receptacle to lost time. Okay, tree is not speakable. Neither is this, neither is that. Where's the trash cans? Oh wait, it's a bigger version of the flower thingy. Oh hey, there's the trolley. There's trolley gate thing? Okay, I'm confused. Those things look weird. They look like lovers. You got big ass globe. Where are the trash cans? They have flowers. They have pot, but I don't see trash. Wait, is there a human in here? There's a human! Human, where's the trash cans? Why is there a human in here? Weird. Maybe he's the perp. Bro, where am I supposed to put my trash? Oh, you have vending machines. How convenient. Where the fuck are the trash cans? Is that you? Are you my trash can? You kind of look like a trash can. You have like a receptacle for cigarette, I think. Sometimes they have like things up top for cigarette. Is it? No? Are you a trash can? Hey buddy. I have a gun. Are you a trash can? What is he? Unless he's a heater. You're not a heater, are you? You kinda look like a trash can. Sorta. Except your flap is kinda not very efficient. Well, I mean, you're not saying you're not a trash can. So, maybe you are a trash can. Ah, darn, I can't go upstairs. Oh, there's an elevator. Oh, wait, there's another guy in here. Do you have a trash can? Oh, nice print. Oh, there's a big ass key. Stuff. Human. upside down painting. What the? Has to be a trash can somewhere around here. Just the least they can do for me is like, oh, thank you for saving us. Like, and what is it that you seek? A trash can. What? Yeah. Just put a trash can in the museum. Better yet, put it inside a case in the museum. It's like, okay, and here is offering to the people that saved us from the Stellaron, except for some reason, their friend said, yeah, I guess this is fine, let her have her trash can. She's kinda like her pet raccoon, but she won't stop talking about trash can. And I guess I could come back later to read everything. You just want a trash can in a museum. Specifically that one. Like, hey, this is like the city of love, right? The city where the Trailblazer found love with trash cans. It's like, oh god. Why won't she shut up about the trash cans? Hey, baby. Who's a good trash can? Yeah, you're a good trash can, aren't you? Love with the trash. Oh, hi, Bella. Give me a second. No!
The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here.
All their life?
Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Bam! Bam! What the? Stupid squares. Oh. Hi, Sealy. Bye, Sealy.
What? Oh,
Huh?
it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered.
What?
Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know
Oh,
if you're
no.
aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear,
Aw.
smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise.
Damn.
If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
How much money can you
aren't
make?
getting any funny ideas, are you?
Well, it's not like I can use this money very efficiently. I already bought out everything in your store.
I'll cut to the chase. Wildfire hasn't identified the ringleader yet, but
It
I've
was
heard some
Sampo!
interesting rumors that might be helpful to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved.
Uh-oh.
I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
Okay, bye, Pella. Oh, hi, Pella.
I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look...
Oh, okay, so it's still the same thing, and now I have to talk to people. Hi, children! You're not doing anything naughty, are you?
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me
Oh.
lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare
Oh,
present.
no.
He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Okay, so there's one over there. Oh. One over here, and one all the way over there. Oh, wait, there's a flyer. What the? Wait, isn't this like... I forgot, is it like the symbol for medicine? I think it was like a snake on a stick. Something like that. You discovered a suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case. Recruiting temporary porters, mechanics, and security. Flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has been crudely scribbled over. There's more here than meets the eye. They could simply rip the poster down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know their existence without giving away too much to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking. Bunk. Ah, it's a robot! Oh, I don't shoot the robot. Hi, Fist.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep, alert, alert, nosy person spotted, nosy person spotted.
Well, yeah, I have a nose, but you don't have to say it like
Beep,
that.
beep, protect the goods, protect the goods.
Okay, well, I guess I beat you up instead. Sealy, fuck him up. Also Cock. Cock can also fuck him up. Yep, Sealy's gonna make short work of them. I don't have to do anything.
Illusions of the past.
Yeah! Bam!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Nap time.
Dodge this!
Yeah, that'll do it. Darn it, Sealy couldn't cycle through all
We
of
shall
them
take
though.
back what we lost.
And these crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm
That's
too
pretty
late.
suspicious.
Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
I'm still gonna call her Pella. She looks like a Pella. And I'm too lazy to correct myself. It's like, Pela? It's like, where the fuck did the Y come from? Sometimes English makes no sense at all. Pella! Pella! Hey!
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
Here you go.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
What? Hello? Why do you have my phone number? Ma'am? It's Miss Pella. We found a lost meteor fragment. Really? Where is it? Are you sure? It's in a room in the Goss Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. We got the area under control. Now we're waiting for you two to come back and check the stolen artifact. We will come immediately. Don't make a big fuss, and don't alert the other guests. Got it, Miss Pella. Okay.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
I don't know. How do we know this guy stole the guy? What if someone just stole his phone and typed on it?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh, there it is. Do I go inside, or what are you guys doing? Yo.
I'm glad to see you here. The box
Hello,
containing the
mister.
meteor fragment is in one of the hotel rooms.
Oh, so it is
You and
real.
Miss Pela can go investigate the scene when you're ready.
Hey, Gertie. Ooh, a pot of mushroom soup. I'm good. Oh, wait, was there a different option there? I saw something wrong with the middle option. Oh, never mind. I thought there was like a different symbol. And now in Genshin that usually the second option gives you free stuff. Oh, look! Free stuff!
This must be the box. Let's open it.
What if it's a bomb?
Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic!
It looks like a rock.
Are you kidding? The history that this stone carries is of an incalculable importance to Belobog.
It just looks like a plain old rock,
Honestly,
though.
I didn't think we'd get it back so easily. It almost feels like something's not quite right. In any case,
You
now
should
that we
probably
have
get
the
your rock
meteor
tested.
fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go.
Okay.
We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
What looks like a green rock? She's so hyped up about a green rock. Doesn't really look like a meteor fragment. You would think it would have like, it wouldn't look all that
There's
nice
nothing
and
pressing.
clean and
Let's take a walk.
pretty or something.
Careful now. Don't
Hello.
get your clothes wet.
Welcome to the Belobog History and Culture Museum. Miss Pella has notified me that you can enter free of charge. Would you like to enter the museum? Oh, so I have to talk to you every time instead of using these goddamn doors? Fine. Alright, please follow me. Ew, you have to talk to TP! Pella? Oh, there's no Pella here, but there is a shiny.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help.
Couldn't you at least prop it up? This is a terrible viewing
The
angle.
meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
It looks like a rock.
Didn't you already say that?
Yeah, but it still looks like a dumb rock.
Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock.
I mean, technically it's a rock, but it just looks like a plain rock. Not like a super shiny, cool
The
rock.
General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
If it means I get money.
I promise you it won't be a boring job.
Oh, I want it to be paid. Compensation, damn it.
Museum manager. Voted among the top 3 most highly desired careers after graduation in a Belobog Academy poll. Needless to say, we offer a competitive package.
Oh, so I get good
That
pay.
you're asking means you've got your heart set on it already, right?
No, I just want the creds,
Now
man.
that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Okay. Now, where's this Eris? Free for today? Ah. Oh, there's a lady here now. Hello, lady. To Eris. Okay.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Hello. It's like, you're very pretty. It's like,
In
nice
addition
to
to her
meet you.
secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris,
Ah.
starting today, she is going to be our museum manager.
Wait, what?
Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
I want money!
My pleasure, Miss Pela. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every
How did I already
detail.
become your boss? Aw. You gotta go snoo-snoo? Okay. You get a good resting, Dub. Have a good snoo-snoo. Good luck at your workies. Be
Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
Yeah. Bye, Dub. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, my only option here is yeah. It's like, yeah, okay.
That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
I hope I'm not missing too much money by doing this later. Museum day 1. Wait, day 1. Poorly managed. Great. To revitalize the museum to its former prestige and glory, we must keep obtaining Revita scores from operations. Click here to enter management gameplay. Wow, gameplay. Oh, Everwinter Museum Ledger of Curiosities Revita score. Something. I don't want to read. I hate reading. Appointed. Okay, well, wait, trust Pela? Okay, sure. There's human. Oh, hey, look, there's people talking. No, I didn't even get to read! Well, it just feels like Genshin. Develop exhibit area. Okay. Upgrade area stuff. Wait, I don't have any other button presses. I ran out of money. Oh. Staff recruit? Oh, hey, we could recruit Elaine. I don't even get to know anything about Elaine. It's like, here you go. Here's person. How do I know they're not gonna rip me off? Ah, everyone is so polite and engaging. Well-planned tour routes. I can't read fast enough. What was the point of putting that on the sidebar? Oh, look, we can get more human. And I got 5-star human. Oh, wow. New hires. What's the time thing on them? Like, there's like a clock, writing, and people. I was like, what? Oh, Serval's fanatic. Oh, hell no. She creepy. Wait, what's the stats on them, though? Here you go. Oh, I guess. Oh, hey, we got stuff. We recruited a human. Oh, that's a decent amount of stuff. Oh, wait, you can recruit your homies. There's Hook. There's Natasha. Ronya. I'm guessing that's Steely. Flar. Wait, no, maybe that's... No. That looks like a Serval. That's probably Sealy. That's Clara. Serval. Sampo. And, Japard. Yeah. Yeah, I can recruit my homies! Oh, wait, I got other levels. Oh, collected. You know what? I mean, I have the money. I guess I could hire a bunch of people. Come here, human. Here. Oh, okay, never mind. I can only have 3 humans at once. Oh, it's still the same comments for the most part. It's like, wow, this place is so cool. Do I just keep pressing the button? Do I have a limit of how many buttons I could keep pressing? Additional upgrade. Oh, I could recruit a child. Yeah, I love recruiting children. Nothing like good old child labor. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, darn it. Where's the... Okay, am I left with my own devices now? Let's see. Upgrade the hall management and I can have a child. Educational value. Horror duration. I don't know. I think this needs leveling up. It doesn't look too happy. There you go. Okay, so right now we got people that long tour guides, but not enough thinky. Darn it, so that means the Serval fanatic has better thinky. But not as well on visitors. Visitor appeal is like, oh man, this guy's just as appealing as Pela. At least she's balanced. Yeah, I would not like to visit if there's a fanatic there. Like, I don't know, this just seems kind of calming. Like, there's not really much to do here. Just press buttons and a shiny thing happen. Ledger of Curiosities. I have a rock. Just a rock. And nothing else. I mean, right now we're doing pretty okay. I mean, I could just keep pressing the button. Doesn't seem like there's a limit at all. It's like, ta-da! Day 6. Probably someone who's crazy enough to speedrun and min-max this. I think I could upgrade this. And now all our things are sad. Do I have any other people we could buy yet? No, we already bought everybody. So we're gonna have to level up from here, I think. Okay, that makes him happy. That makes him not happy quite yet. And I'm poor. Aww. Well, sadly, we're gonna have a little rough of a day. Aw, it's just me. Don't worry, we're gonna upgrade our stuff soon.
Hey, we got Jillian!
Ah, I could hire an old man! Let's see, I guess... Oh yeah, Jillian has pretty decent stats all around. It's a lot better than the other guy. It's like, yes. Yeah, I think Jillian kind of capped it out. I don't like how she's well-rounded, though. Let's see. I guess the grandpa? Grandpa seems pretty nice. Come here, Gilbert. Here you go. We replaced her with him. Easy. Visitor appeal. Yeah, I guess we could upgrade this little. Okay, off you go. Guess you could just do this for as many days as you want, which is actually kind of nice. Poorly managed. I'm trying my best here, okay? Hey! Ah, Pella seems to be looking for you in the general hall. Oh! I wanted to keep going! Oh, Eris told me that you managed the museum so well that it was as though you had done it for years. I'm impressed. I can't. Okay. Previously, we planned to only open the external area of the general hall to manage the cost. Now that we're doing so well, I think it's time we open the internal areas to the public. Let's do it, manager. I hope the museum will be revived steadily with your help. Go ahead and talk to Eris. She will tell you how to manage the multiple museum areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. Ah! Oh, we got money! Fake money, but I guess better than nothing. Oh, Ledger of Curiosities. Oh, I don't got new shit yet. Limited time rewards! No, I want the limited time rewards! What are those? Wow! Oh, many rocks. Yes. Ah, poorly managed. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't press the button yet. If I don't press the button, then I collect it all at once. Ah. So much stuff. Yay. Okay, let me just, Oh, wait, no, that's... Okay, so that's where it is. I just want to go to the warp thing, make sure that... Okay, so I can't do it yet, so I can still collect. Okay, I guess I need to level up this area. Ooh, this place needs humans. I don't know, I guess... Yeah, looks like that's enough human. Interesting. Yeah, I guess... Wait, do I level up the first area or the second area? Do you need any more level ups? Oh, okay, I could level this one up a lot. Or I could just hoard my money. Do I get more money if I upgrade this? Let's see, 6, 9... Oh, shit, I pressed the button. Okay, so if I upgrade the area, then we can make more money. Oh, lost exhibit clue. Obtain clue about the oil painting part 1. Distant view of Bellabog. Now, I want to press the buttons. No, it's like first you must find a thing and then you can press buttons. No, please, I just want to press buttons. No, they're making me go out. Oh, hey, there's humans in here now. Ah, then we will have more humans. Alright, need to go to, this thing here. Hi, Alden. Oh, hi there. You're here to collect the Bellabog landscape paintings, right? As you can see, 3 exhibits of the same category are missing in the general hall. They're all made by the great painter, Rubini. A graduate of Bellabog's art college, he is currently the icon of the Nomadist school and a pinnacle of the city's art scene. Though he promised to submit his commission on time, I know him too well. He must have been procrastinating till the last minute. I bet he's working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. So you want me to go get the painting from him? No, I'm sure he won't be there. He hates doing his works in isolations. If possible, he'll definitely paint outdoors. Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it. Looks like I have to task you with the trip to the outlying plains. If everything goes as planned, he should be there. Okay, and what if it doesn't go to plan? Then I'll go visit the studio myself. If no one's there, all we can do is pray that he is safe and well. Oh, yeah, take this. We agreed to settle things in cash, and there's the money. If he's done the painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. But this dude's got a quick... old man knows how to say dude. Nice! Not a tight temper. If he insists on not paying, do not waste your time. Oh, wait. Insist on not taking the payment. Don't waste your time. Just keep it as a delivery payment to yourself. I could get paid instead of the artist? That's kind of bullshit, but I mean, if he's the one who doesn't accept it, then, who am I to just say no? I will not take this payment. I wonder if this guy's, like, okay with being given exposure. Well, I mean, they are paying him just fine, but... maybe he's like a weird backwards person where it's like, oh no, it's fine, you can pay me an exposure. Like, excuse me? No, don't downgrade yourself that far. Or maybe it's like, oh, this is art, and art, at least mine, should not be held in like having a prize or something.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
No wonder they're gonna make plushes out of it.
Illusions of the past. Lend me your
Sorry,
strength.
little buddy. Oh, he is so fucking...
To
oh,
guard
okay,
and
that's just
defend.
overkill.
Crush them.
Oh. He's dead. Alright, there's 3 of them. Okay, I guess I'll just take this.
Rise, Phoenix!
I'll be back.
Who's next? We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, I think we're done fighting. That's great. I mean, I guess it was only gone for like seconds or so. It's fine. Hello. You're not thinking of jumping, right? Isn't it pretty? Uh-huh. Darn it, I can't... Oh, wait, why is our house down there? Huh. Would you look at that? How you doing? The melody of your footsteps echoes in the silent snowdrift. Just like the drifting snow phantom, you come in the dead of winter. And so you are... I'm here for the paintings? Alden. What a delightful name. Nice to meet you. What? Ah, that wretched old man again. I told him soon. I'll finish it soon. Quit bugging me. I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't rush your artists if you can. Like, sometimes you have to just find a good middle ground when it comes to commission. Making sure that the artist does their best to get it to you on time, or at least update you is like, how should I put this? If something comes up where like, oh no, there's an emergency and so the artist can't complete the work, then as the artist, just let people know. Like, if you go silent, it kind of bugs people, but if you just go and tell them, it's like, hey, so something come up, I won't be able to work on this for a while, just so they know. And so they don't think you ghosted them. Like, excuse me, where did you go? You didn't take my money, did you? It's like, no, something came up, I can't work on art right now. I'll work on it as soon as everything clears up. It's like, okay. But also, if you rush art, you're probably gonna get a not so good looking art. Like, I don't know, there's probably some artists that are like a bit on the perfectionist side. So, probably best just leave them be. Give them the right nudge in the right direction of how you want said art to look, and they'll try their best to accommodate. Yeah. But you've got great timing. I just finished with this landscape, a vista overlooking Bellabog, and I'm gonna call it a ray of dawn. It's finished, but I can't help but feel like it's missing something, somewhere. What do you think of this painting? I don't know. Your answer is that you do not know. And you do not know what reaction this answer will provoke within the master painter. But you firmly believe that sincerity is your best weapon. That might not be the answer I wanted to hear, but your sincerity left me touched. I can tell that you have been sent up by Uldan to hurry me up, but you haven't spun the same old trick he taught you. If that's the case, then we'll keep things transactional. You've been sincere with me, so I'll give you a 20% discount. Keep it as your tip. Ah! Oh wait, the painting only costs like this much? Like, I already got that much from just having someone use my Sushang somehow. I mean, I'm decently rich for the time being until I have to upgrade someone, and then I'm gonna lose that money again. That old fossil Uldan never paid you, right? Listen, you shouldn't chase up artists for him anymore in the future. All good. This is the right price. You can take this Ray of Dawn. By the way, send a message to Uldan for me. We artists procrastinate our art for a reason. It cannot be rushed. I don't know, art block kinda sucks, and procrastination also sucks. Probably not the best if you procrastinate, but if something does come up, which hinders you from doing it rather than you're kinda... That's the thing, procrastination's mostly like you're kinda, instead of doing the thing you need to do, you instead play video games and watch TV shows and do things that aren't really, you know, pushing you forward somewhere. I don't know how to put it. I guess it's like, instead of like one thing blocking you because it's important, it's one thing is blocking you because you think it's fun and you want to do that instead, which, I mean, I don't blame you. It's like for one, it's like, I kinda really don't want to take the path over there. It's rocky, it's bumpy, it's not paved, but over here is so nice. Why wouldn't I want to go over there? You do know that thing is making a big U-turn every fucking time, right? I like this U-turn. U-turn. It's like you don't even move forward. I don't care. It's nice and easy. Oh, he left! The master paint is pretty gorgeous? What? Okay, well that's weird. Oh, whoop. That's not my map. I mean, if he needs time to, like, perfect his piece, then I'm fine with that. Procrastination, I guess, depends.
Let's take a walk.
Sometimes people just don't have the feelies, and if the artist is like, no, I need the feelies to paint this properly, it's like, okay. Yeah, museum time, let me in. It's like, what was his name again? Timaeus and the crafty station, except instead of Timaeus, it's a lady. And instead of crafty station, it's entering the building every time. Like, let me use the door like a normal person. Oh, welcome to the Bellabog's History Museum and Culture History Culture Museum, Blankness. Is there anything an old man like me can help you with? I'm here to talk to only old people. You know what, let's weird them out. Now, what a unique hobby. However, this is a museum after all. Since you're here, might as well have a tour. Head out to and turn right. The exhibit hall is past the reception counter. If you have any questions along your tour, or if you have any feedback or opinions, you're welcome to talk to me. I am Uldan, the former dean of the Bellabog College of Art, and now the curator of this museum. Pleased to meet you. Here's your Ray of Dawn. You work pretty fast. Let me have a look. Ray of Dawn. Very nice. It's a great name. Good work. I know just where to hang it.
Okay. Right here.
Now let me play the minigame again.
Oh, it's pretty! It looks like this piece cannot be put on display.
Yay! We got stuff! Wait, how's this lost exhibit? For one, he just made this. Yes! Now I can go and do things again! Yes, my management! Ah, so there's the thingy. Oh, we gotta get a cannon? Blimp? Some guy's tombstone? Wait, what? Is that luggage? Piece of paper. Piece of paper. What the fuck? Is that a burner? No, I can't see the other ones yet. That sucks. No, I don't want to claim it yet. I want to claim it all at the same time, like a dumbass. It's like, there's no difference between doing it now or doing it later, but I just like looking at it all at once because it sounds cooler. Ah, wait. Level up the ground. Wait. General interior. Okay, so if I get this, I could get a ballista. But what about this area? I think if I don't do the thing, then I don't have to go grab a stuff. Yeah, I'll just upgrade only this area. Oh. Oh no, I'm too poor. Curse my money! Well, that sucks. I don't have enough money. Please, please let me invest. Okay, I think I just have barely enough money to get an S. Yeah! There, and now I can avoid getting any stuff. Okay, do I have enough money? Oh, wait, where's my... Oh, hey, our money's back! Oh, hey, we got no humans. Oh, that's a decent amount of stats he has there. It's like, oh yes, he's not a people person, but he has a lot of stuff. Oh, hey, there's... I don't know, she looks familiar, but I don't know where. There's Bursman. No people appear. I was like, people want this lady. Why is Peak so expensive? Like, I know he has Knowledge, but every other stat sucks. Oh! Do you have a guest? No, it's just a rock. There, now! We're poor again. I would like more money, please. Please, more money. No, not enough money. Oh, how could we be so poor? Okay, there we go. And I'm poor again. Yay. Please, I just want... Oh. Hey! Potential assistant found! New suitable volunteer guide identified. Complete missions to recruit Serval as an assistant. Oh. Ah, so we just go over to her and go like, hey, do you wanna help us with stuff? I wonder if it just magically appears or if I have to do the first one to get the next one. Okay, which one of you has, like, people appeal? None of you. Hey, any of you will people... Okay, not really. Maybe we have to get rid of the old man, but the old man has such good stats. Hi. Ah, so it's a mission now. Let me see. Okay, let me just level this thing up. Just get some people appeal in here. And I'm broke again! Please, I just want money! I Why is it so hard to level this thing up? I thought all I had to do was press buttons. And then pour again. Ugh. Oh, this is awkward. It's like, ta-da! Okay, so this thing cannot be leveled up to more than 4. And I'll just dump some resources in here. There you go. Okay, so as long as I keep it within this level. I can't read. Damn it! Ew, well that's a creepy lady. Goodbye, creepy lady! Oh, hey, we got more human! Okay, make sure the interior never levels up one more time. There you go. Okay, but I can't mess with this one just fine. Are there any new humans? Oh, but the S-rank human. S-rank human is probably better, right? Oh, there's a very big brain child! And then there's Rossi, who has no people appeal whatsoever! What happened to him? Like, what? People appeal? Who needs that? Okay, let's see. Where can I put this child? Okay. Ella's a great all-rounder, though, but this child is so powerful. It's like, yeah, that's a big-brain child. Ah. Most of my stats gone up, it's just the other one is now downgraded. I'm kind of tempted to go and find Serval. Let's see. Maybe they're all something of 90? Is 90 their highest stat? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. 80... No, what? 8... 78, 90... You know what, I need a calculator. These guys have very different stats. Okay, so 8 plus 58 plus 42... Wait, that child has 108? The fuck? Why does that child have 108 and Pella has not very good stats? 20 plus... Okay, well that kid is swole. Oh, 108 on the other child. Great. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay, 96 on the old man. And then obviously these guys are not as good anymore. Where did the child though? Like, goddamn, swole stats, man. Oh, darn it. I can't math. I think peak is like 104? 44 plus 54 plus 10. Yeah, wait, no, 108. So peak is also 108. Okay, so 108 is the next one. And then you got the tiny people I still have. Like, right. Cool. 14 plus 30. 98. I mean, Pella's just a good all-rounder, but she's kind of getting outclassed by these guys. Okay, so I guess I need Pika and Rossi now? Okay. There, more money! Let's see, level up the tour guidance. There you go. Well, yeah, why not? Level up the materials. And I forgot I was supposed to hire people. Yes, more money! Oh, hey, there's Natasha! Okay, so they do still appear even if I don't do anything. I kind of want to buy a new human. Oh, we can buy Peek and Rossi. I don't know, I guess the humans I'm using are fine for now. I mean, the only person I'm gonna replace is Pella. It's like, sorry, Pella. Whoop! soon Pella will be out of a job because the children can do it better. Wonder how many numbers this thing can display though. Do you think someone's crazy enough to go like, okay, I'm just gonna keep pressing the buttons until I gone into 1,000 days? It's like, how did you spend 1,000 days in Belobog? Yes. Hey, wait, there's a Pella in the background now. Cool. Yep, 3 weeks later and I'm still here. Okay, let me just upgrade this. Upgrade this one? No, I'm poor again! I just want to fully upgrade the bottom level, that's all.
Ah, money! I love money. No, you're poor now. Again.
Please. Oh! Oh, it's like management phase upgraded, dramatic improvement to flourishing growth. And now we're forced to do the thing again. Please, please, no, no, let me back in! It's like, no, you need to go outside, touch grass! No! Not again! Please, I don't want to touch grass. Why is Pella here? Pella, please, I don't want to touch grass. Please don't make me touch grass! Okay, which one do I have to do to keep going? Oh, I have to talk to Pella. Hey, Pella. Please, I just want to press buttons.
The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belobagians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
Please don't make me touch grass. Yeah, seems good.
I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment.
All I'm doing is pressing buttons.
Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
No,
there's been a new development in the museum theft
Pella,
case.
let me press buttons.
First, I need to show you something. Here, this way.
Oh, did you find out your rocket's a lie?
After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld.
Oh.
Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the Industrial Hall to the public.
Where the hell is Pella? Pella, where'd you run off to, buddy? Oh, Industrial Hall. Can I please press the button again? No? Oh, shiny!
And here we are.
There's nothing
the
here.
The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom.
How the hell did someone steal an entire sculpture?
It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person.
Who's the average person?
Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
How'd you have people steal your shit this often?
As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belobagians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Okay, maybe make a new one!
Let me ask you something. Do you know how long it took to make Gears and Wisdom from initial design to completion?
I don't know, I say you just get some hot glue, welding tools, and just put a bunch of random shit in a pile and call it a day. It's like, these here are power tools and all sorts of other things. Okay, maybe not power tools because it has batteries. Unless I guess you remove the batteries, but I don't think they use power tools here? Do they? Do you guys have power tools, or do you guys have power tools? I mean, then again, bolts could still work even without power tools. Yeah, just put like a bunch of wrenches and hammers and just put it on a sculpture. Call it a day.
20 years! We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the Underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready.
Okay.
Let's head out then.
I just want to press buttons again.
There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start?
Conduct this Farog. Clara? Or Clara?
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Yeah. Clara! Little thief. Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay, it says Clara should be somewhere that way, right? Clara! Hello.
Show your courage.
Ah, it's Big Sister. And Miss Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Wait, that's your whole name? Huh. Clara, are you okay touching snow with your bare ass feet?
You remember my full name? This kid is really something.
He also repairs robots on the side.
Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here.
So what does
Mr.
Farog say
Sparks
about it?
scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively.
Okay, we can help her.
You're right. Since we're already here, Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too.
Yeah.
Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
Oh, down that way? Okay. Hello, tiny robot. Hello, fixing tiny robot.
Look, over there. There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
It's
Looks
twitching,
normal
that's
enough
all.
on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Hey, why do we have to beat up the robot? Okay, well, I get to relax again. This is nice.
Dodge this! Who's next?
How exactly are they supposed to dodge?
Disappear among the sea of
I
butterflies.
don't even know if these enemies
Illusions
can
of the
dodge. The
past.
best they could do is shield themselves. I don't think that repaired anything, but
So
okay.
aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
Yeah, it got super rusty all of a sudden.
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
Is it just me, or did you lost a bit of resolution, robot? I was like, he's not looking too good.
Look,
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Oh no!
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Oh, they just shoved it in the robots and using them to transport it. Wait, so we're gonna have to beat up all these poor robots? Well, that sucks.
Who do you think? It's obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots.
No! Now the robots are
The
sad!
best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
That sucks. Sounds
I'm
labor
afraid so.
intensive.
But you'll have Clara and me to keep you company.
Is that supposed to make me feel
I'll
better?
do my best to help too.
I mean, you two are great people, but that's a lot of
Let's get to
robots.
work, then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
Oh boy.
The grown-ups said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in...
50 pieces!
Let's go look over there, big sister.
50 pieces. Are you serious? Bruh, why would I want to collect 50 pieces of robot? That is way too many robot. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, so let's go down this hall. And then the robot should be right here. Good thing my team is stupidly efficient, but 50 pieces of robots.
Don't your hands hurt?
Or maybe it's not actually 50 pieces
Lend me
of
your
robots,
strength.
and it just looks like 50 pieces.
Who's next? Dodge this!
Aww.
Disappear among the sea of
Them and their
butterflies.
shields.
Illusions of the past.
The only problem is I do not know how it. Oh wait, maybe the cheese makes grease,
You're not
and
going
that's why it
anywhere.
makes me feel bad afterwards when I eat
Lend
it.
me your strength.
Like it kind of just makes your voice
Who's
feel
next?
weird
Nap
afterwards, which kind of sucks. But it tastes
The little
good.
robots in this area
Ah,
should
4
all
pieces.
be back to normal now.
We also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
Okay, how are they supposed to reassemble this though? Okay, so that means that there's multiple robots. That means we get one piece from each robot.
Disappear among the
They
sea
put
of
welts in this game.
butterflies.
It looks like they break
Illusions of
to
the past.
imaginary damage. My imaginary
Lend
is
me your
pretty
strength.
decently built.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay, sorry, Sushang. I'm gonna have to replace you with welts.
We shall take back what we lost.
Okay, let me just, okay, instead of you, I take Welt. The only thing about Welt is that whenever Bronya uses her ult, Welt kind of just stands in a really weird position. Every time, it's weird.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like, he's just standing, I think, facing the camera, like, right into your perspective instead of, like, facing to the side. It's like, are you okay, Welt? Like, oh. He's never okay. He's
Looks
just
like we
standing
rescued
out
all
of
the
place.
robots in this area too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots.
I don't know, do you wanna do this in like 20 years worth? We have to find all the pieces.
I get what you're saying, but...
How do you expect to reassemble this thing?
Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate.
I'm impressed that they got rid of it this much.
We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Damn, Pella is like, It's like, you know, finding little loopholes. It's like, okay, fine, I'll give. We can just make part of it back.
Don't worry.
By
I'll
stuff
keep
and...
your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
It's like she was gonna go like, oh yeah, let's do this the right way. We should get the actual piece instead of making fake versions of it.
Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
Dude, I could already foresee that being too many pieces to deal with. It says... All the way up there. Oh, the only way to go there is by running, though. Well, that sucks. Meow. 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 Bump. Oh, it's a big guy. Hello.
Stay.
Wait, that's the wrong robot. A boy! Such a cute, chunky
Disappear
boy.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Seal,
of the
you
past.
really hate the cute, chunky boy.
Lend me your strength.
Oh. Goodbye, Chunk Chunk.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Aw, I was hoping you would do more damage.
Nap
That
time.
sucks.
Who's next?
Oh, this guy.
Shh. Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
You think it detects us based on, like, bruh. Whisper ain't gonna stop him from detecting us.
I guess that's true.
We're already standing in front of him. He probably has, like, lasers or something.
Poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside.
Ugh, these humans are awful.
Let's go give him a checkup.
Oh, you mean we gotta beat him up, or there? Oh, we don't actually have to beat him up for one. That's kind of nice. There you go. Hey there, little buddy.
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be.
Good, we don't have to
Miss
beat him up
Kayla,
for one.
Here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough. To be honest, I'm a little worn out myself.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog?
It would be a lot easier if Sparrock just rounds up all the robots for us. It's like, okay, robots, come back over here. And we're just gonna fix you up,
He
okay?
might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
Oh, so you can't just magically summon all the robots.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
Hi there, buddy. Good to see you're okay now. Okay, now we just gotta go to Sparrog. Wait, Sparrog doesn't have a TP. Sparrog! The robots! People have been shoving the no-no parts into them. Against their will.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children?
Huh.
That's not usually like him. I
He's
wonder
like, I'm
what's
the
going
only
on.
child. No, don't adopt more children, Mr. Swalwad. What's that box?
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey, Pixis Clara's back.
Oh.
Big Sis Clara. Hello. What brings you two here today?
These two young humans found the suspicious patch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
And it happens to be the pieces of the thingy. Well, at least the children did most of the work.
Sure enough.
So good job.
These parts are from the museum's sculpture.
How'd you find these?
These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
But we still have to fix the robot.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
Damn, these kids are patient.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog.
That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two.
We were just trying to help.
And you did a pretty alright job and you were okay.
Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Svarog, you're able to say something nice, right?
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events.
Hey, we can make him say nice things!
Excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to gas.
It's so weird. It's like, okay, fine. I will give these humans a compliment. Good job.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
Wait, but you said little girl. There's also a guy there. It's like, yes. Excellent job, little girl. I'm a dude. Oh, my mistake.
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
Hopefully Clara can get rid of the component. Oh. Hey! We got all the components! Can I talk to Svarog? Yes.
Welcome, outsider. What brings you here?
You gotten, better at getting along with
Did you
humans.
arrive at such a conclusion through direct observation? Clara, too, has conveyed similar sentiments, though my emotional indices have not experienced any fluctuations.
Kinda interesting that most humans probably leave their hand relaxed. Like, in Clara's case, her hands are open, but for some reason, Svarog is always fisticuffs. It's like, you're supposed to be relaxed. Why are your fisties out? You cannot be too careful. Sometimes, imminent action is necessary. It's like...
If you and Clara have both reached the same conclusion independently, then there must be some force influencing my behavior, which transcends my system's algorithms.
He has feelings!
This possibility strikes me as peculiar, but not necessarily bad.
Aww. He's glowing. Hello, Clara.
I'm really happy that I got to help you and Miss Payla today, big sister.
Hope you're doing well, though,
Even if it was by accident.
Yeah, Svarog is being
People in the
now.
settlement have been smiling a lot more these days. And that makes me happy too. I hope me and Mr. Svarog can make sure it stays that way. And if we ever get the chance, I want to show Mr. Svarog around the overworld.
How about you two children?
Did you hear that, Jackie? Mr. Svarog said nice things about you.
So they do have names.
He said nice things about you, too.
Look, from now on, we have to do good things only. That way, we can become Mr. Svarog's most trustworthy, second most trustworthy friends. After Claire, of course.
Oh, you're doing good? That's great, me. My brain feels a little funny. And I also forgot how to swim.
Okay.
Yay!
I'll do my best.
And then here's Weld, staring at people. Dude, I just want to play a minigame. I don't want to find stuff. Just let me play the button pressy game. Also, how do I get
The next
inside without having to
destination?
talk to the lady and her
Up
friend?
to you.
Excuse me, do I have to talk to... why do I have to talk to her to get into the door? No, shop. No, papa. No. Head not for papa. Yes, take me in. I want to go and play the mini games again. I also want to steal pizza. Oh, wait. Right here. There you go. Ta-da! Yes. Oh!
If I'd known how much
That's what
work
it's
this was
supposed to
going
look
to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it?
I have the blueprint for it. How it's different from the original. Putting it back together was really fun. Let's tear it down and do it again! I never thought I would be rebuilding it ourselves. What's the difference?
As long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work.
Okay, if you say so.
With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalrog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads.
Oh no.
I have a hunch that we're
Please,
close to
not more
uncovering the
stuff.
culprit behind the curtain.
I just wanna press button. Oh hey, we got Clara! Holy shit, Clara's pretty decently stacked. Oh. Oh. A midnight snack? I mean, there's definitely some, like, I don't know if they're like tutorials, life hack. I don't know, what does it go by these days? But yeah, you can make, like, mug cake, or you just make cake in the mug somehow. Or I guess you could make a bagel bite or something if you have bagels. And other stuff. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to make one. Hello! I just want to play the museum management game now. Also, I probably should bring in Clara. Clara! I need you to take care of the children! Come here, Clara. Sorry, Pela. You've been downgraded. Clara's better at doing the job. Tour duration is not as long, though, because Clara can't do that long. Okay, let me just level up the tour duration, maybe? Okay, tour duration is fine, but now I'm broke, and, I got no one to operate this hall. Oh, I should have bought humans. Oh, no. Is there... Oh, wait, I could buy these two. What does this place need? It needs people appeal. Oh, oops, almost pressed the button. Okay, I mean, I guess he has some appeal. And, same with him. I mean, he has everything except people appeal, which is actually kind of funny. Like, Okay, I guess get rid of the old man. Which one of these guys is better with people? Come here. Damn it! I need more people appeal, though. How to make people more appealing to other people? Aw, or I could steal the child. Or I guess this child. Okay, I guess steal the child from here and up. Very nice, still don't have enough people appeal. How do I... Okay, if I level this up... Oh, I'm broke. Do I have to put all the children over here? Okay, get rid of this guy. Put the child. There! And now Clara's stuck operating this place by herself, and this place has nobody. Great! Let's see, this guy just needs an all-rounder. Okay, that makes it happy. And then we have the main hall. Okay, I guess I could get people appeal later. There you go. Right now. The longer I wait, the more I want to steal it. Okay, let me just upgrade this one to people appeal. And there, now it's an S rank. You know what? I think I just want to steal pizza. Like, right now. Like... but peeps at time sounds like a good idea right about now. Oh, hey! There's Hook! Oh, I can see stats. Hook knows nothing about anything. Good to know. It's like Hook is, head empty. But it has people appeal because she's a literal child. Oh, you have frozen pizza. That's kinda nice. Oh, Natasha has pretty decent stats. And of course she has the most appeal because she has boobas. Damn. Oh, wait. What the? Okay, apparently Serval has good worth ethic, has big brain, but somehow doesn't have as much people appeal? Of course the child gets everything. It's like, ding. Ah! Boobas? Yeah, it was her boobas! She has powerful booba energy. Everyone wants her boobas. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go steal some pizza, so I'll be right back. Whoop.
Come back here, Mercy! I don't care if I die, as long as your Mercy's dead. Bye! Hey. Oh, they have Mercy Brigitte. It was like 2 or 3. Thank you. Wait. So behind the harp, maybe? Probably behind harp. Pretty sure 3. Oh, wait, is it behind Skyrider? Because I kind of need to know so I could keep track of when the temple happens. Let's see, Chongyun, why are you like this? Chongyun, all I ask for is Doggo. You want to know why her hands are all wrinkly? It's because she's been giving the good suck. Yep, where is my Anna? Has anyone seen my Anna?
I am literally healing you this whole—
I'm trying to find you so I can leave a heal orb on your ass so you don't fucking die! Shut up, Granny! I'm trying to help you! You sounded like you just took damage! Sorry for caring about my healers as a healer! I need to get my drawing stick. That is not the drawing stick, that's a bunch of Diglets in a weird pattern. My drawing stick. This is my drawing stick either. Oh wait, never mind, it's right there.
Diglets in a weird pattern?
Yeah, I deleted it already, so you got no proof that they exist.
I have a VOD.
Oh, okay, you go have fun trying to look in a VOD for it. Oh. Okay, well, that's odd. It's supposed to turn it back on. Thanks for letting me know, Dosap. But yeah, thank you for throwing the gift to the auto. And, wait. Oh. Oh no. Why is it I never noticed? My bottom hasn't— Oh, okay, well, now you notice there's nothing below me. Okay, give me a second. Let me just, move my model a little lower. So you don't see that there's a— There you go. There! I fixed it! At least one of them. Okay, so why does it not unmute afterwards? Okay, so if I do this, then it's supposed to mute eventually. Or I thought there was like a climbing— Oh, wait. Oh. Nope. Smart. Lock method is smart. Where's the climb setting? Oh. Apparently I don't exist to— Okay, that's weird. I think I might have broken something in my bot. Darn it. Okay, how do I press buttons while also fixing my shit at the same time? Let's see. It does there. Why does it keep saying redemption canceled? That's a bit odd. No, I'm just gonna keep pressing the same button over and over again while I try to fix my things. Oh, I think I did unplug one thing there. Something is broken and I can't tell where it is. Oh! Industrial hall, interior hall. I guess I could just keep making money. What exactly is broken though? Oh, I guess there is a limit to how much money you can hold. Okay. Oh, BRB. Oh, okay, so maybe I need this thing off. Okay, so when the current program scene change, don't do anything at all? Oh! It's a funny looking thingy. We could bring in more visitors if we put in this giant ugly thing? Sure! Could put a weird giant ugly statue in here. Do what I care! Let's see. This thing is supposed to be BRB check? Wait, 2 BRB still. BRB check that up, BRB scene. Reset reward check. Okay, I guess it should be this one, and then I make sure that it doesn't do anything. Oh, you're gonna make an omelet? Egg is good! You can't go wrong with egg, right? How many levels does this thing have? Oh, I guess upgrade the visitor appeal. Darn it, I ran out of money again. Let's see, what else was being weird here? Oh, hey, we can hire more people. Let's see. Oh, these are some expensive people, though. It's like, I don't know, Erica has pretty good stats. Erica worked for long hours. Oh, there's Gertie. Work short hours, though. Yeah, I'll just keep pressing this button. Let's see, so why is it does not unmute me after? That's the question. The children? Yep, unpaid children. Nothing like unpaid labor. I only paid them once and they just work for life. Like, yeah. Oh. What? No, I don't want to find stuff. I just want to keep pressing the funny button. Darn. How did I set it up before to where if it swaps then it unmutes? Oh, why is it nighttime? Oh no. Dude, I keep pressing the fucking button. Like, yeah. Oh. How many development funds can I just hold here? Up to 400. So I could just keep pressing this button for no reason. Okay, let me see if I could upgrade something. Internal Hall, Interior, Industrial Hall. one do I want money from? You know what? Fuck it, I'll just upgrade this one. Then I'll just add more here, and it's too bad I can't hire more humans. It'd be nice if I could just hire more humans. Like there. Then everything is balanced out. But no. And now I'm poor again. Okay, can I replace the humans here with a better human? Oh. Okay, this human. And that already increases our duration. Need to hire a new human. Yeah, I guess I could hire this human. And I'm too poor to hire the other human. Okay, where's my new human? Here we go, new human. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I have too much tour duration, but everything else isn't there. Oh, great, we could go find a cannon. No! Why do we have to look for a cannon? What the? Oh, which mission is holding me up? Is it this thing? Well, I'm confused. It says go to missions. Too many missions in progress. Oh. So I can't hoard them. Great. I guess I'll get more hired help. It's like, bruh, go hire these people. It's like... Why can't I hoard all the missions? What if I just don't feel like doing them, huh? I say they should let me hoard all the missions I've ever wanted. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I forgot. We should probably go visit Booba. Booba has massive appeal though, so yeah, I should go get some Boobas. Booba is very good at humans.
Up to you.
Very much human appeal. Hi, Boobas. I mean Natasha. Hey, would you like to volunteer at a museum? You mean the Belobog Museum of Culture Museum? Wait, the Belobog History and Culture Museum? I didn't realize it was opening up back again. Come to think about it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. I never thought that such a day would come. So then, how do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely there's an application form of sorts to fill out. Yeah, here you go. Here's your application. For volunteer guides. It does look very official. Oh, yeah, so much backtracking. Pretty much. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me a moment. Ah, so it is unpaid labor. Okay, Natasha. Graduated from Belobog College of Medicine. Entered the Belobog Chairs Hospital as a resident. Joined the scientific exploration team as a physician. Entered the Silvermane Guard Field Hospital as a member of emergency medical team in the logistics department after completing required residency. Returned to underground, opened an orphanage in Rivettown, opened a clinic in Boulder Town. Let's see, assist the wildfire, maintaining stability, special skills, diagnosis, and treatment of common diseases, as well as the drug prescription and caring for children, best for children under 12. All done. Where do I submit the application? I'll turn it in for you, don't worry. I appreciate it. But it just so happens that I wanted to go to the museum anyways. It was a rare opportunity. So, can I go with you? Yeah, sure! Thank you. Then let's go. Okay. I just have to go to the front, right? Oh, wait, I could just TP here. I'm stupid. Okay, am I done? Did I get a human? Oh, wait, what? Eris, where's my new human?
I didn't expect things to look like this inside. What a magnificent museum. Now then, Miss Eris, right? I heard that volunteering guide applications need to be submitted to you. Hello, I'll pass your resume to Miss Pela right away. Philippothford has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Can you stay with me a while longer?
Oh, Miss Natasha, long time no see.
Indeed. Good to see you again, Miss Pela.
You know each other? Oh, cheese omelet! Oh, that sounds so nice.
That's right. When the overworld and underworld were reconnected, I was in charge of contacting everyone in Wildfire. At the time, it was Miss Natasha who took care of me. Oh, you're too kind. So then, what's the next step in the application process?
Next up, we need to conduct a quick interview. But don't worry, it's just a formality. We won't ask too many questions.
Since you're the assistant assessor of the interview, we'll begin when you're ready.
What? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, they're in that corner. Hello.
And now you're back. Can we begin the interview now? Okay.
Alright. Let's get started then, Miss Natasha.
Ask away. I'll answer everything to the best of my knowledge.
Thank you. Then let's begin with the name column. Now, this question actually has nothing to do with the requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I just wanted to ask out of curiosity. I noticed here that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not any surname. May I ask what provoked that?
Oh, whoops. As expected of a Silvermane intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing.
Yeah, where is your surname?
Do you remember that whole Blizzard immunity thing? I told you my personal experiences back then. If you don't remember, it won't hurt to go over it again. Actually, the answer is very simple. Ever since I was a child, I never met my parents. And I don't remember the surname they passed down to me. The harrowers take me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. They just hoped that I could be myself and not just be a footnote in the family line. I never cared too much about the matter.
Harrower? Wasn't that the surname of an old director in the Chair's Hospital?
I didn't think that you would know him. He retired long before you were ever even born.
Well, he's a famous figure in Bellabog history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. Such a precious family story, thank you.
That's okay. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss Pela. Shall we continue?
Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue. But having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the standard training, you'll be a shoo-in for this position.
Oh, you flatter me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay if you want to hear about my past. You two are free to ask questions.
Thank you very much, Miss Natasha. But I'll have to think about it.
Oh, do you have any questions? Oh, that's a lot of questions and my bot is not feeling too good. Ernest, should I send it back to the BRB screen because I feel like I'm gonna forget it if I don't do it right now. And, you know, reading, but also I wanted to eat my pizza and it's just sitting there now because I have to read. I can't read and eat pizza at the same time. Okay, so it should auto-mute. Try it back. Okay, and now that- oh wait. Maybe it's not working properly because I got rid of my check. Okay, I think the check thing is the one that re-enables my mic? Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess, let's see. Maybe I redid the check thing, so that's why it's not doing the thing anymore.
Darn it.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. I was supposed to be digging down and- okay, I think I know how to fix this. It's just I think I need to make a new action for it. Let's see, BRB. Okay, pause, check.
What?
You know, the ball boys. BRB is for them, reading cancel for.
Hey,
I mean, if you're watching the wait, actually, if you're listening to the stream without the visual context, yes, it would sound very sus.
Okay, which one of these is the one I'm using though?
The video game. You put the apparently the game resetted.
Probably not this one.
Energy, but also I like slimes.
So pretty. Okay, let's see.
They're talking to Yusuke. And then
Probably this is the one I'm using. Oh, I mean, well, then again, you can't see what I'm looking at, so you're kind of stuck guessing. It's like, is it this shirt that looks nicer, or is it this shirt that looks nicer? Yeah, I think this is the one I need to delete, and that's the one who was in charge of re-enabling my mic when I'm done.
Sometimes
I guess the scene switcher can just turn it on every time, but then fuck you.
It's just, it's just normal grab shit. Or
okay, I just need to think about, like, how do I want to do this? Like, I guess if I turn it on when I swap scene, or...
Polar, are you there? Could you just clip this?
I just have to put a thing back here. Where are my other... Wait, if I change... Okay, I guess I could just make a baby version. Let's see, where is a good spot to leave a little tiny baby version of a scene? Maybe like over here?
You're fine.
Add... Okay, and then I just type this.
Oh, there's a turret right here.
Not needed.
I'm just trying to get off. Oh, that's just nasty.
Thank you! Alright, maybe I should get the other guy.
Yes!
I don't remember what he looks like.
Forever! He's forgot they is now forever!
Sometimes I'm a dumbass.
To the Twitch clips.
Okay.
At least the last 30 seconds.
Are we getting the right value for him?
He's forgotten.
So.
Thank you, yo.
Okay, and then let's straight over here.
For climbing.
Okay, 15 is and just chatting.
Lock method is smart. Where's the climb setting? Oh, wait. Apparently, I don't exist according to the game. It's just no. It's just like the long version of it. Long. Oh, there. Okay, maybe it's here. Sprint. Annual sprint is dot. Okay, what is a Nya? Nya is a beautiful creature that hails from the... Wait,
how do we build this?
Norway have mountains...
Because I need to make sure that it turns my mic back on afterwards, but why even begin to leave it behind?
This beautiful cat with blushes...
Okay, so I need to know what the scene is, and if that scene is correct, then I needed to turn the mic back on.
And she screams from the top of...
That's about it. It's like, okay, is this the scene? Okay, well then just turn my mic back on. They put into the scene themselves.
At her friends because they are being the bitches.
I could just put it in the scene itself. It's like, set the scene. You know what, I guess I'd probably work as like a temporary fix until I just go like, okay, you know what, I want to change it to something else. Let's see, OBS...
Screaming cat.
It's, wait, scene, active scene, sources, set source.
Tormenting people.
Yeah. Where did I leave my shit? Toilet! Toilet, where's my mic? Oh wait, you're not the right toilet. Toilet! Okay, there we go. Mute mic stay. Okay, so I copy this and I do it the reverse on every other scene. So if it's full screen, just make this thing not muted. And then I give this to everyone else, which is the right scene. And that means every time I do switch scenes, at least... Oh wait, but then it wouldn't work if I press... Well, I usually don't press the scene button though. I guess it's better if I put it there than over here.
I am stopping this conversation. You in fact could say that I'm walling it off.
But I has a problem. And I love to beat up frogs. Beating up frogs is my hobby. Oh, hi, Bog!
Oh, wait. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so do this.
Oh god, I backed myself.
Unmute the mic. And then put the thing down here. See sub action. So it. Then I guess that's to kind of make the other guy similar.
this?
If I can find him. Okay, grab this. Copy. Plop him into here.
It's done running over Cthulhu's body. Oh god.
Okay, so starting screen.
Strategic Command Headquarters.
Where is my Anna? Has anyone seen my Anna?
I am literally healing you this whole.
I'm trying to find you, so
If only I remember what it used to look like.
you don't fucking die.
That's not how you think. Go full screen.
You sounded like you just took damage.
Wait, not full screen. Ending.
Sorry for caring about my healers as a healer.
Okay, so start and ending should have it muted.
Just be careful, Luna. Else, I guess.
Okay, so not muted. And then you do nothing. And then break. And if it's not, then continue. You also do nothing. And then break. Or you continue if it's not. And starting screen or ending.
18, right? 18 plus?
Okay. Let's see, then I just connect this thing to the mic thingy. And that should fix it.
Outlander's big brain?
Yes, big ring.
Okay. So if I mute my mic right now. Darn it, I did not fix it. Oh wait, it's not enabled. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Okay. There! Okay, so now it's like, it will automatically turn back on if I go to any scene that isn't starting or ending. Hey! Right. Right, you know what, I'm just gonna go back to the BRB scene. I just want to eat my pizza in peace!
This thing for climbing. I thought there was like a climbing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Nope. Smart. Lock method is smart. Where's the.
Yeah, other gremlins could keep the entertained while current gremlin is stuffing her face in.
According to the game, it's just. No. It's just like, you know, the long version of it.
Check this up. Sometimes, when you were a streamer but you were hungry, what kind of pizza?
Sprint. Manual sprint is dot.
I don't know, it just has like a bunch of stuff on it. I guess you would call it a combo pizza?
Wait.
But no, it's just like... It just has too much stuff all over him. No pineapple though.
Pretty sure 3.
Pineapple on pizza isn't too bad, but I guess it depends on the person.
Kinda need to know so I could keep track of when the time pull happens. Let's see, Chong.
No, I kind of wonder, if you had a person who doesn't like pineapple on pizza, but you still ordered it anyways, and you just remove the pineapples and hope they don't notice, do you think they'll still notice the residual pineapple taste to it? Or is it that just the pineapple itself is the one that deters them? You like pineapple on pizza? Hey!
You wanna look at my ass before I reload?
I don't know what about it deters people. Is it like, it's because it's a pineapple? Well then again, I wouldn't like apple on pizza. It's like, why would you stick apples on pizza? Or kiwis on pizza? It's like, ugh. What have you done? It's not a fruit pizza! Except pineapple, that's a, oh wait. Is tomato a fruit? I forget.
I'm just playing Genshin. What
are you doing in Genshin?
I'm just nuking stuff.
My pizza has so much shit on it. There's like bell peppers. I'm guessing that's turkey. Probably the turkey. Then you got mushrooms.
You wanna know the worst and best part?
Actually, what else is there? I guess that's about it. Yeah, bell pepper, mushroom, turkey slice.
Because one day, one day, I'm gonna get the hit back.
Yeah. Wait, tomato is a wait, not vegetable, a fruit. I mean, tomatoes do have seeds, so.
Fuck you! Take your stinky hands off my head!
I guess pizza does have fruit. Wait, but pineapple don't really have seeds. What the heck do pineapples keep their babies? Unless the baby is on their head. Head baby.
Shaking my head.
Why is doing this event so long though? Oh, pizza. You don't mind any topping except sausage, which is weird because you like them, but not on pizza? That's fair.
I usually don't like coffee at all, but for some reason coffee ice cream, coffee cake is like, yeah, this is fine. So you hate coffee. I just don't like coffee straight up. I like the stuff made of coffee. This is fine. It's like, oh, okay. What? Oh, nice! I don't know about any stuff on pizza though. People make some weird stuff. Like I think there was like boba pizza. Like, you know, boba tea instead of the balls are on your pizza. Japan has really weird pizza for some reason.
Wait.
There's probably a yandere pizza out there too. It's like, there, you can finally feel the love and embrace of a yandere. Go put sriracha all over your pizza and see how good that tastes. It's like, oh. Okay, well, if you're gonna go, at least let me, I'm gonna probably put spicy pizza. Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Man, I should probably change the message. That thing says pee-pee and... Well, I mean, there's no pepperoni on it. I think I just ate it, so technically this is not pepperoni on my pizza.
Oh my god!
What? Eating pee-pee sounds right. That there, eating pee-pee. Here, let me help. There you go. Nah. This is a whole... Let's see. Is that toothpaste? Toothpaste. How do I misspelled eating? There you go.
Oh yeah, it's in that helicopter. I dropped it.
Oh. Technically, you could put a computer in a box. Huh?
That's right.
What happened to his voice?
Fox, what happened? Are you running on Windows XP?
That's pretty lenient. I say Windows 95.
Aw, the lurkening. Okay, you has good eating. Thank you. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, sure. Just use that voice the whole time.
Oh no.
It's gonna be on our flight.
Nope! She's still back there. Oh fuck, I put it down too early!
Hey.
I don't know when it's done!
What happened to it? Why was the wall down?
I thought he was done!
He was definitely not done!
How long does it take?
Why would you?
Do I have to leave it up for the entire duration?
That's true. Why would you take it down and leave it up?
Hamster in the back. I don't know when it's done!
But just leave it so you're pretty fucking sure.
I'm dying right now.
Hamster mine's in the back.
What?
I'll go get new friends.
Good weapon.
Hello, new friends. You want to go downstairs?
Oh my god.
Oh, Fox, why you dead? Oh god. What is... I don't have a range weapon. Yeah, do you have range?
It was a trap all this time.
Who knew? Who knew?
No, my high ground. Oh. Oh, whoopsies.
He's dead!
He just... Oh. God damn it, what are you climbing on? No clinging. Stop clinging to the wall! I need you to go... Did someone kill them?
Oh, it's someone in my...
Oh god, there's a big guy. Ew, that's not good. Yeah, that works. He's still behind us.
There is a PC in from Mercy.
Does this man know how to stop charging? How? Hey, stop! You see?
Okay.
See, I'm trying to be nice to you, damn it!
I know, I was
gonna let him live, but he chose to try to slam me. He tried to kill me. I was gonna let him just chill in our back line for once. Hi, Genji.
Outlander's big raid?
Yes, big raid. Wait, no, Paimon Klee.
The best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
I forgot that doing BRB also mutes my mic. It's like, oh, right. Well, I guess I was silent for the last 4 minutes. Fine, not much happened. Okay. Ooh. What's a harrower? Oh, yeah, right, that's your fam. Yevgeny and Vanessa Harrower might be the most renowned couple among Belobog sturgeons. Of course, they were also foster parents. Adopted father was the leading surgeon of all of Belobog, devoted his life to Cherish Hospital. Mom was better at theoretical research and stayed in medical school, leading the project team in their academic research. Except apparently the dad is dead, I think. They're good people, and that's why you took upon yourself to study medicine. Why do we need to know this? Scientific expedition team? Before Supreme Guardian Gakolia took office, architects never suspended exploration beyond the outer walls, and the scientific expedition team, or expeditionary team, whatever, was entrusted with the dangerous task of doing the thing. Oh. Focused on munching? No, I was talking because I'm a dumbass. It's not like you might have missed much, though. That's the funny thing, it's like we talk all the time and we're doing all these things, but we can only remember so much of it and we only get to enjoy it in the moment. And once that moment is gone, well, unless it's in your memory, at least you still feel the happiness of that moment until you forgot that it ever happened. Yeah! Like, that's the thing. Like, I've watched a lot of TV shows. The only problem is afterwards, I kind of forgot what happened. If you ask me, like, 10 years later, it's like, hey, so, how'd you enjoy that TV show? Huh? I mean, I watched it. I remember I did. But I already forgot what happened. It's like, right now, off the top of my head, I'm thinking FMA. But, I mean, everyone knows the general gist of it. It's like, oh, yeah, you have the two brothers trying to resurrect their dead mom. Oh, no, it went bad, and now the kid's body has disappeared, and the other kid that's still around has missing limbs. It's like, don't worry, I'll just put your soul into this piece of armor that we have laying around. And then they're just wandering about trying to find this alchemist stone in order to restore their mom, and apparently 7 deadly sins probably want them dead. Stuff happened. Fire, snappy stuff. I think one of the guys died. The dog meme. I already forgot the ending. It's like, they stopped bad guys from doing bad things, except I forgot what exactly was the bad thing. I think the original one is that apparently the guy that they were following orders of was actually a bad guy. It's like, hey, it's me. No, I'm actually a homunculus, you dumb fucks. But I had children, so... Wait. Dog will never be forgotten because it is a meme. Yeah. That's one way to either, you know, scar a person, or, you know... I know that, like, I used to watch FMA as a kid. It's like, wow, this show is real cool. And then, I guess, all I remember is that in the alley there was some sort of weird violent thing going on. It's like, oh, okay, you know what, I don't want to watch this show anymore. It's like, oh no, Kid B will no longer watch FMA because something happened down a dark alley. Or something like that. I think I did probably ran into the dog episode, but I don't know if that's the episode that caused me to not watch it anymore as a kid. All I know is something, a dark alley. It's like, and that's why me don't want to watch kid animes. It's like, okay. Also, apparently when I was a kid, I thought Yu Yu Hakusho was Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, wow, this show is cool. This is Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yeah, definitely, kid. It's like, why is there roses and fighting people? Young-Mi was stupid, and Young-Mi also doesn't know the difference between different anime names too well. Like, hey, they have the word "you" in the front. That's mostly the right show. I mean, it was a cool anime. Except I kind of forgot what happened. I think there was a dead guy. It's like, you're dead, and you've been reborn, and here's your homies, and now you're in a fighting tournament? Close enough? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't really remember their plots well. It's like I could vaguely making out. More of like a reactive kind of memory person. So if you show me like a synopsis of like a thing, I probably could vaguely guess it better. The gist of Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't. Is there something greater to the plot besides, oh, you're fucking dead? Here's a fighting tournament. I don't remember why we're doing this. It's like, is he trying to resurrect himself? Is there like some rite of passage or something? Well, I guess for Inuyasha it's not too bad. You got girl, schoolgirl falls into well. Schoolgirl is now in ancient Japan and now hangs out with a bunch of demon people. An exorcist. Wait, or priest person? The one with the big fan. I guess it was like more of a demon slayer person. And all sorts of shenanigans. He had to hatch an egg. Ah, that sounds vaguely familiar. I don't remember what egg is for though. It's like, why does he need to hatch an egg? I don't even know if it's gonna have like a remake or not. Seems like a lot of older animes are getting remaked, which is kind of nice. It's like, ta-da! You youngins can go experience real animes! Like, what? I mean, here, you could go and watch retro anime, but not as ugly. And again, I think they made a remake of Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason, my brain was thinking Yu-Gi-Oh! Z. It's like, wait, no. Dragon Ball Z! There's no Yu-Gi-Oh! Z. Don't. I mean, they have V. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Has Arc V, GX, 5Ds, and all sorts of weird combination of words. They have Zexal. Or ZL, if you want to just pretend that there's no X in the name. But yeah, I almost forgot. I think, Dragon Ball had like a few censored parts, but I think they probably kept the whole Frieza's, wait, maybe not like entirely the Frieza's saga of how it lasted 7 episodes of them fighting. It's like, out of all the things I can remember from fucking Dragon Ball Z, it's the fact that fucking Frieza's thing took 7 episodes. I think Kai didn't do it as long though. It was like a few things were cut here and there, I think. At least that's what my brain is telling me. I don't know what was cut, but something probably went missing. Also, giving Vegeta a mustache is a mistake. It's like, no, get that stupid shit off your face. It looks terrible on you. Yeah, I'm already doing again? How did I get here? Okay, hey Natasha. Okay, curious researcher, explorers, volunteering, discovering the world outside of Bellabog, and trying to find another home for your peoples. Join their ranks to get your credentials and became a team's accompanying doctor. However, that was very year that the great explorer Pena that passed away. Hey, there's just so much anime out there. I have like a long list of anime I watch. Doesn't mean I know the plot of any of them. I was like, yeah, my brain would probably get stumped on what the plot is. And this is why recap-y stuff is kinda nice. Like, here you go. You can go and ingest your anime in a pill. Or diet anime. It's like, ta-da! You don't get the satisfaction of knowing the story plots or like the finer details of the anime, but you could just like, you know, digest the entire thing, but in a shorter time span. It's like, hell yeah. Oh. You never expected you to have met the mom. What? Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, your mom was Pena? Okay, interesting naming scheme you got here. Tried everything you could, but there was nothing we could do to save your mom, Pella. Understand, Miss Natasha. Let bygones be bygones. How about hospitals? Oh, Pella knows more about the field hospitals? Explaining that, field hospitals fall under Silvermane Guard Logistics Department, responsible for providing on-spot medical care for battle-wounded people Oh, before Cocolia took office, they were still focusing on the fence. Back then, field treatment hospitals were pretty much the same as normal hospitals, right? We rarely receive expedition orders. Mostly treated normal citizens, which wasn't really all too different at the regular hospital. But after Cocolia took office, fighting intensified. Field hospitals were even more stressed. By that time, Natasha already went downstairs. Okay. Oh. To think carefully, no different than a soldier deserting the army. No, you help children! You're helping the future, Bellabog. How about your orphanage? Okay, spent all the time running around, treating patients, and looking after the children at the orphanage. Oh. Clinic nursery was just another name for the orphanage. Must have heard what happened. Fragmentum, no choice but to leave for Boulder Town. Losing a big ol' house estate in Rivertown left the clinic nursery in a real predicament. But fortunately, the kids don't mind traditioning at all. For them, having food to eat, clothes on their back, and friends to play with is all they need in life. And there's no way of longing for anything more, because they came from the underworld, and they never known any kind of other world. But if that was not the case for you, and you will do everything to give them the best living conditions possible to help them grow to become upright and happy people. Oh. Right now I'm getting Locha. He's sus, but he's like a better kind of sus. Like, he seems like a well-meaning sus. While I'll hate them is the kinda, I don't even know if he's trying to or not, but he feels like the I know you type. It's like, yes. Wait. Or the, wait, I told you so kind of person. It's like, yep. You should have saw that coming. It's like, bro, why are you such a dick? But also, why are you hella sus? And that's why I don't want to pull for I'll hate them. But also because this kid is confusing for me. It's like, if I fuck up his rotation, I can't use Dendro for a long-ass time. So yeah. I mean, Silverwolf is cool and all, but I don't know, I feel like Silverwolf is kind of like Kazuha. You could use mono teams with her, and then you could go and apply the debuff to mono teams, and you could go bonking everything. But, yeah, I kind of need another healer, because I'm fucking dying out here. And I don't have a bite. I mean, I still have a good deal of, wishes on this thingy. As for Genshin, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, pull for every little tiny corner and every pocket and corner of Teyvat. And I have a decent odd of getting him. Hey, Natasha. Feeding is tiring. Struggles of having no Bailu or Jeppy. Pretty much. I have the Trailblazer. They're doing okay. Could have been better, though. Oh, they deserve such a future, and this is why you've been running the clinic nursery and the clinic. And it's why you joined Wildfire. Okay, no more questions. If that's so, then please, allow me to ask you one more thing. What's your reason for wanting to volunteer? Nothing lofty. Maybe you're just fulfilling a childhood dream. Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who didn't make it, who couldn't make it up to the overworld, and they would love to hear about it. I understand, thank you. Okay, well, at least this mission is done. So long, though. Okay, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results right now. Congratulations, you're gonna be able to be a tour guide. For free. Hooray, we got free labor. The pleasure is mine too. I hope to see you at the museum again in the future as well. Good work. Let's get her all signed up. Well, now I have Boopal Appeal. Hello! I do the business thingy again. A month later, and we still have to invest in stuff.
Oh, wait. Okay, now. Wait, is there only 4 areas? Bit weird. Okay, do any of you want to take a Natasha? Look, she has so much booba. Okay, who can I replace for Nat? Oh, wait, maybe this old guy. There you go. I mean, sure, you have more people appeal, but you have no educational value somehow. What the? Wait, she has more time, has a lot of people appeal, but she has no educational value. Damn. Yeah, with the power of Booba, you can make a lot of money. Oh, please stop giving more. No! It's like, do another mission. No. Please. What is it this time, old man? Just in the nick of time. Just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this old photo. These would all be great for the Granville Hall, but it's been scattered all over Bellabog now. And I'm afraid that no way an old-timer like you could go get them all. This old man! Yes, damn him! Go get a cane! It's not good for your scoliosis to crouch over like that. Actually, I kinda wonder, why is it that the old people tend to hunch? And why is it they can't stand straight up anymore, and is it okay for their back to hunch over like that? Like, they're telling us youngins, hey, don't hunch over the computer screen. It's not good for your back. But you're hunching over right now before me, old man, so who's to talk now? Well, old man, he's probably decently tall too if he wasn't hunched over like this. Maybe it's just easier for them. It's like, less effort. Whee! It would be great if you could fetch for me from the robot settlement this energy hub. I've written the approximate location on the back of the photo. I have to trouble you with another trip. Why am I not getting paid for this? Oh no. Stop, no. Ah yes, typical old man. Darn it, so I have to run all the way over here and then go all the way to the end. Hopefully this is a simple fetch quest. Then I could go back to doing what's most important in life. Pressing funny buttons. Meow. Meow. Oh. What am I looking for? There's a thing right here. Oh. Is this it? Should be the item in the photo. I should bring it back. Here you go. I stole a giant piece of machinery somehow. Ta-da! Here you go, old man. Now let me go. Here. Oh, that's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and we'll be ready for exhibition. Soon enough, this have pride of place in the general hall. Good job. I just want to push buttons again, old man. Oh wait, there's a pail over here. I don't know if the pail is a trap though. Oh, it's the mini version. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. It looks a lot smaller. Are you sure it's not a replica? Let's see, a mechanical iron ball with many connective ports, formerly called a mechanism energy hub. It can convert geomarrow veins into energy required for all devices. Your curiosity is piqued. Why is the inside of such an important machine filled with circuits that even a layperson like you can fix? Kayla, what are you just standing here for? Why are you looking at this funny ears thing? She doesn't need anything, right? Okay, talk to Alden. Looks like she doesn't have anything. Hey, Pela. Welcome to the museum. Thanks to your exhibition is successfully pulled off. Thank you for your service to the Bellabog once again. Okay, I guess I just have to go help Alden with his fetch quest, and that should be enough to appease the receptionist. Let me play the funny management game. Please, I just like pressing the button. Damn it, I'm too poor for this. Wait, get anything else from here? Oh wait, can I look at what's in the industrial hall? Funny looking statue. A robot. Very. Oh wait, no, there's the weird scooter robot. I don't know what that is. Luggage again, and the trash robot. Okay. I'll recruit a total of 10 people and complete 1 round of management. Please don't make me find stuff again. Let's upgrade this. Okay, right, this one needs educational material. And I'm poor again. Why is it so dark in this room? Please, Pela, don't make me do a mission. Okay. Damn it! Why? Please. Okay, looks like I just talked to Alden, and he's just gonna go send me on my merry way. Like fetch quest. Oh, this is actually just a fetch quest. Okay, can I get rid of more of them at once? Alden? Just in the nick of time. I have just gone over all the museum exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this treasure map. These would all be great for the general hall, but they're all scattered all over Bellabog now. And I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get all of them. It would be great if you could just fetch it for me from the backwater past this cannon. I've written the approximate locations of stuff on this map, and I'll have to trouble you with another trip. Yep, someone used the head pat, Choppy. Please don't pat my head. Please. My head is not for papping. Okay, do I talk to him again and he'll just do another thing? Welcome. Okay, so I have to do the first thing and then he'll let me go. You gotta pee? No, you don't need, it is not how do I put this? There are needs and then there are wants. And you do not need to pat my head. You want to pat my head, but you shouldn't. Don't. Do not try to pat my head. Look at this old man. Does he look like he wants to be head patted? No, he looks like he's done with shit. No. You do not need this. You want it. No, it is not a need. No, leave my head alone. This is my head. And that's Welt's head. Maybe I need to go wear spikes on my head. Then it's like, oh, you still want to head pat me, huh? Well, there's a bunch of spikes, poison ivy, and all sorts of nasty stuff you don't want to touch. Yeah, where did he say it was? I think it was Backwater Pass. Somewhere over there. Where is this stupid map thing? Okay, in the corner with the funny box thing. Okay, Backwater Pass, funny looking box. What? I don't see a funny looking box area here. This Backwater Pass, right? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, yeah, I am confused. Where is this thing? It's Backwater Pass, but nothing looks like it. Unless I go over here and then go down? No head pap. No. One must not head pap. Head is not like the papist. That's a lot of people over there. Okay, let me just run past this guy. Wait a minute, there's no cannon over there. Oh, use the function below. Okay. That does not tell me anything. Like, it's somewhere around here. Like, no, that's pretty useless information for me. Oh, finishing museum stuff was a pain. Took too long. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be easy and just like, oh yeah, you can really quickly do stuff. It's like, no, you can't. Maybe... Oh! Wait, no. Excuse me, coming through. Where is this stupid cannon? Has anyone seen a stupid cannon? Because I don't recognize this part of the map at all. At least the one over in the... Oh, wait, are. Yeah, this part. It's like, oh, it's right there! Like, what part of the map looks like that? My map doesn't look like that. There's a long stick part? Yeah, I ain't confused. Gotta commit it was fun, just the side stuff was going on, do puzzles, go talk to person here. Oh. That sounds like a lot of stuff to do. Okay, where the hell is this cannon? Says it's in a corner of the funny square thing next to a long hallway? Oh, wait. Wait. That's a funny square thing next to a long hallway. Wait, is there no, there's no secondary level. Okay, darn it, looks like a square. I don't know, it looks like, I guess down there, but I already checked down there, didn't I? Okay, well, I'm confused. Has anyone seen a big ugly cannon anywhere? Wait, darn, I was over here. Okay, well, I'm confused. It said it was around here, but treasure map of cannon. Oh, wait, does it have a marker? Oh, well, that's a lot easier. Why is the map so out of sync? Oh, why would they display the map sideways? Okay, I see the problem. The map was crooked. It's like, bro, why is the map crooked? It's like, it's right there. No wonder I can't find it. Thank you, Choppy. Thank you for saving me from my insanity. Now I have a couple more brain cells to work with. Wait, didn't it say it was like around in the back here? I don't see no cannon. Oh, that's a cannon. Here you go, old man. Please just let me press the funny buttons. Here. Alrighty, let me have a look. Great, that's great, that's the one. It's still in good condition. Let me just quick fix it and it'll be ready for exhibition. Oh wait, I just skipped over dialogue. That's fine, probably not important. Okay, old man. There, I'm putting your shit in here. Thing is, they look like miniatures in here. Not even the right size. Well, I guess that's the right size, but the other guy definitely ain't. Ah, but if I get more of these stupid things, then I can make more money! Okay, you know, I'll just get rid of a few of these. Okay, old man, what else do you want to find? Why am I doing fetch quests? Old man, what's wrong? Oh, it's you! I just in the nick of time! The museum workshop has received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Oh. Do I have to not fetch anything for once? Give them a hand with it for free. Head over and talk to Boris.
It's his area of expertise, and he'll fill you in with exactly what he needs done. His back does need help, definitely. Boris, please tell me I don't have to fetch anything. Hey, who are you? This is the restoration room of the museum. Nothing here is on display. You should have closed the door. Hi, I'm Traveler. Oh, now I remember. My forgetfulness. Pleased to meet you. I'm the museum's artifact restorer, Boris. So, sorry for not recognizing you earlier. I'm here to restore shit. I was just wondering when you'll be in. Come in then. Come on, let's do it. Do what now? Ah. Hey, why you come back to the restoration thing? Are you here to have a chat with me? No, I'm here to restore shit. What? Well, this is awkward. Restore exhibit. Just go over here. I don't actually need to talk to him. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're right. This is a clock, so... Okay, I guess this makes sense this time. There you go. Okay, here, I restored the clock. Bye, Boris. Not too bad. I'm off to touch base with Alden and then about exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to this exhibition hall when you get the chance to check out the fruits of your labor. Oh, wait. Oh! There you go. Here you go, clock. You could go live in this tiny box alone and stuck with people staring at you. Oh! What? Thank you. Half of the exhibits in the general hall have been recovered. Come talk to me. Again? Please tell me you're giving me free shit. This better be about giving me free shit or so help me. Old man! Old man, do you have free shit to- Oh no, you just want to show me another empty case. It's like, look here, youngin. Do you see what is wrong with this case? Nothing! There's nothing in there! Ah, it's you again, just in time. The museum workshop has received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Go talk to Boris again. Yeah! I don't have to go outside a new fetch quest! Why am I restoring a fucking antique desk lamp? Why do I have to talk to you every time? Hey... Oh, are you here to chat with me? No, I'm here to restore shit. Oh, okay. Go ahead. I don't need his permission. I'm like the fucking manager of this place. Why would I need his permission to go like, okay, I guess you could go fix things.
Oh. Well figured out.
Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics are restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with him again. Okay. Here you go, old man. You can have your stupid desk lamp. Why would someone want to display an ancient desk lamp? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. It just looks like the same one from The Office. I definitely saw this inside of, I think it's... well, I guess it's Bronya's office now, but still. It looks like a regular desk lamp, man. I mean, for this game at least. I think I could probably find one. Doesn't look all that different. Nope, there's none in this room, as far as I can tell. Maybe in the other weird rooms here. Alden, do you have one in your room? No, he has the weird oil lamp. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, I guess there are a different design. That one looks like a plane. Oh, there's a car in here. Ah, so much. What the? Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, is this my same old man? Why is he bald? Well, at least mine isn't balding yet. Okay, where is Alden this time? What do you want, old man? Oh, you're just admiring it? Okay. As you can see, the revival plan of Belobog's History and Culture Museum has gone well so far. With your help, the setup of the General Hall's main exhibition area is close to completion, and can soon be open to the public. It's already open to the public, old man.
Wow, this is amazing! Oh, this is my first time visiting the Museum of Belobog.
And then you got the kids who are kicking their legs. This is the fruit of your labor. As a curator of the museum, I must express my gratitude to you personally. Here is the reward you deserve.
Is it poop? Ah, money. Money and Primo Gems.
At least the old man will finally back off of me for a while.
This one. Do I have money?
No, not really. Oh, my money. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess it's fine if I accidentally press a button. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. I could have made this say ass! Oh, Perkins. I have Perkins! Okay, let me just upgrade this thing so then we can actually get the S on the right thing. There we go. Okay, now it's S. And now we just have to, change this to A. Except I don't have enough money. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I think... Wait. Oh, darn it. I need more money. I need more money and then we could get ass status. No, I don't want SSS. I want ass. Please! Please let me write down the ass! Do I have enough money to buy ass? No? Fine! I want to get ass rank, damn it! Oh yeah, I probably want to take a screenshot of it too. It's like, yes, I finally got ass! Yes, I could buy ass! Perfect! Perfect! Oh no, wait, did I get the screenshot in time? Please tell me. Oh no, I got a black screen. No! I just want to take a screenshot of the ass! Yes! 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 I got ass status! Okay, no use, perfect. Yes! We has ass. Wonder if there's any other words that you can spell here. Let's see, I think there's C rank. I don't know what the lowest rank you could get though is. Guessing C is low, and then there's... So now it'd be S, A, B, and C. I could spell bass. But that's about it. Bass. Sack. I guess I could spell sack. It's not as good as ass, though. How could you get any better than ass? Wait, where's my Perkins? Oh, there's my little robot buddy. Oh, and now I can go buy more humans. Oh, Industrial Hall for exhibition clues. Okay, I definitely know what I'm not doing. Okay, so exhibition hall cannot be any higher than 4. Oh, wait, what status would this be? I could make a sab, but sab isn't cool. Not cool enough. Oh, I kind of want to level this up all the way to the top. And I mean, this guy also probably wants some level ups. Ooh, wait, you know what? I'm keeping that alone for a while. It's a 69. It's like, yes, I must never touch 69. Aww. You know what? I want to leave it on ass status. I need to fix the other room. Hi, can I have ass back again? Thank you. No, not the doggos. Tell the doggos to stop. If you can.
so close to dozing off, though. Darn it! Those doggos need to fuck off. I mean, doggos are green and all, but sometimes you just don't want the doggos to bark towards you, so then you can just, you know, go to sleep. Oh. Darn it, I guess I probably should put this to SS rank so that way I can make more money. Because here's my money maker. Okay, I guess I'll put this to SS now. There. I don't know if I made more money doing that or not. Okay, well I'm making 20 per day. No! Bruh! Why? It's like you're doing so well. Here, have another thingy. Well, at least it's a good thing I didn't do this at the last day. Otherwise, I'm gonna be missing out on my rewards. Like, I know that there's the whatever this is, but I want to get all the rewards and not just some of the rewards. Oh wait, is it reset time? No. When is the reset time? I can't read. 12 minutes. Okay. Oh wait. Hey Pella, what is it this time?
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner.
Yay! Can I go up that staircase? What am I missing this time?
You guessed it already.
You only talk to me if there's something that got missing.
I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you.
Is it a trash can? Probably a Stellaron thing. What was it?
Have I piqued your curiosity?
It better be a trash can.
It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now?
I want to see a trash can!
All Belabagians will know your story.
It better be me professing my love to a trash can.
The History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belabagians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment. The trials and experiences of our ancestors serve as a reminder that the path of survival belongs to every generation of our people. Every child in Belobog should visit this exhibit at least once. No, once isn't nearly enough.
Oh, he's done? Oh, that's a dead-ass human. I think this is the history area, right?
This is the item in question.
A film reel?
This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm
is
doing
that
my
4K?
tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well-traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this.
I don't know. Let's just ask Serval.
Oh, that's not the issue. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen.
But what does it have to do with me?
There were some
I
very
don't want
valuable
people to have my
images in that
pics.
film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient.
You really need to lock up your stuff, man.
Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely.
Really?
Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Dan Hong.
Why does Dan Hong get to be master?
Wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog.
Why is he not called Mr. Donhun? Instead, you address him as Master? Like, bruh, why can't I be Master? Or at least, like, make none of us Master. You took photos of us?
That's beside the point.
Bruh!
Is that your phone?
No, my phone. Oh. Bronya, what is it? Oh, flowers. I heard that you're back in Belobog again. How have you been doing? Okay, I guess.
The people of Belobog are welcoming me in open arms.
There's no need to be so formal with me. Kayla has already reported to me on the matters regarding the museum management and recovery of valuable exhibits. Thank you for your efforts and progress has been made on these fronts. However, the artifact thief has not yet been apprehended, and they cannot be allowed to roam free any longer. If you have any time, could you come to Quillpaw Forest to visit? I want to discuss the follow-up and investigation plans with you.
Okay. Here, I'll go with Pella.
Oh, you're with Pella? Excellent. I'll be waiting in my office. Okay.
Was that a message from Lady Bronya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster.
Or we could just ask Sampo.
No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Bronya a visit.
I wonder if she does have the funny desk lamp or not.
Wait, where exactly is her office? I know that I have to go through here, but all I see are... Wait, where the hell are these train tracks? Ah, okay. So downstairs, and then they shoot upwards. Wait a minute, where the fuck does it go when it goes up? Oh, okay, so those are their desk lamps now. Okay, yeah, they use funny airplane ones now. Okay. Hey, Bronya.
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Lady Bronya, we never saw it like that.
There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality.
Okay, Miss Bronya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case?
It was Sampo. Is a smooth criminal? No, I'm not giving Sampo that. We're very lucky, or I'm just taking one step at a time. Doesn't seem much of a headway, though.
Is that so? I see. In any case, this fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood.
Okay, I guess.
We'll head there at once, Miss Bronya.
I just
you're
want to
stuck
play
with
the
me
funny
again for this
clicking
assignment.
game.
Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza.
Why can't they just let me play the funny clicking game in peace?
Oh, wait, I can't talk to Bronya at all. Okay.
Bye, Bronya.
Oh, wait, Bela's going back to doing her thing over here. Let's put Belobog Chronicles here.
You better not let me catch you. I know you're standing behind me. I won't let you scare me this time. What brings you here? Nothing. Okay, I'll head back for it.
Okay. Bye, Bela. Wait, why is this litty? Travelogue, achievements. Oh, so it's gonna be red until I go and retrieve my stuff. Okay, maybe I won't save it till the end. Like, I'm kinda sick of it just being litty this much. It's like,
That's the one thing that pisses me off. When it's just a red lady, it's like, click on me, damn it! Click on me! It's like, fine, come. There, okay? Stop being so wet. Pissing me off. Oh, there's so many rocks here, though. Oh, I wish I got this much rocks from Genshin. Wait, what else did I forget to click? Oh, this one. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot. Oh, relics. Yes, relic rocks. I'm guessing that's probably, 2 wishes worth? 3. Darn it! Goodbye, Killer Wolf. Well... Oh yeah, wait. My characters need any upgradey stuff. The relic. I mean, besides the other 3 pieces, she's pretty okay. Maybe this one. Yeah, more energy! Oh. There goes all my energy. Let's see, who else needs upgrading the artifact? I need to figure out what's a better rope to give him. I don't know about this rope. Oh wait, are there any better shoes? Ew, defense shoes. Nope, that's not it. Those 2 are already upgraded. I guess I could upgrade imaginary damage on him. Now we have rocks. Here, consume rock. Consume more rocks. More. There you go. There, you can have more rock. I guess I can consume purple. You know what, just eat all these. I'll eventually get better ones eventually. Here you go. There, now my wealth can do decently sizable PP damage. Let's see. What else do I need to upgrade? Yes, that's defense. And that's defense. And defense and defense, defense. Fire boosty. More 1 damage. Oh. Artifacts make me confused anyways. Oh yeah, right, I was supposed to do something for Bronya. What was that? Find the perp.
This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start?
I don't know. Let's go interrogate all of them.
That won't do. Even a survey requires rigorous methodology, let alone an investigation. We can start with people we already know. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
You wanna go near the funny-looking ice sculpture? Oh, you wanna go over there. Hello, fellow humans! Oh, wait.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian.
Why do I feel like I just walked into a cultist? The man before you seemed so engrossed in the elaborate speech performance that he doesn't seem to have noticed your arrival. Oh, well now he did. You know stuff about stolen objects?
The savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Okay. Hi, old man.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters.
Okay, so I was right. He is kind of a cultist. More like he's really, really into his preservation religion, but,
However,
Yeah, you do
if
you,
your
mister.
hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepath will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
No, whatever shall we do? I hope you find the bad guys real soon. Sounds weird.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move
Guy
on.
weird.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to hang around this guy, but
At least I don't have to read for a while, which is great. I like not having to read. It says, talk to the guy all the way. Oh, wait, no, two of them. Hello, Mr. Enthusiastic
I remember
Man.
you. Do you have any questions after reading the scam prevention guide?
How's your Vegeta hair?
Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association.
you know about stolen goods? Do you think it's
How
Sampo?
could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Why didn't you do it sooner?
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Hey, he knows where it's at. Yeah, fuck Sampo.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only
No,
here to
it's definitely
investigate the museum
Sampo!
thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard.
Yeah, well, Sampo is garbage human. It's definitely him.
Let's get going.
Oh, come on, it's definitely Sampo. This man knows where it's at. Sampo's the guilty verdict, even if he's innocent. Hey, wait,
Ready
this is
to
neat
sign
though, right?
the petition? Have any other questions?
No. Do you know about stolen goods?
Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Of course you would be obsessed about that.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
It's okay. You got your homie's back. She's a fangirl.
Oh,
And part of the government.
That's a relief to hear. I didn't realize you were so passionate.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Leave my head alone. My head.
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor
realize I
intern
don't
was
hear the last bit
scolded
of
by
it.
the editor-in-chief a few times. And then... Sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
Wonder why is that the last part of the head pap noise doesn't play or seems a bit odd. Yeah, and I kinda wanna test why is it that I don't hear the last bit of it. Like for some reason it doesn't do the thing. Or I guess I could just play the little thingy. Give me a second. Let's see, one of these things is not like the other, and I guess it was probably this thing. Yeah, it's supposed to play the entire thing, but it doesn't. It's weird. I don't know if I could count in seconds, can I? It takes about 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't play the last bit. It's kind of strange. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll figure it out, but not today.
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
Oh, wait, what?
Another half day gone. And nothing to show for it. Ugh. The culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
If it isn't Bella Bog's most adorable public servant and the magnificent outsider, good day to you.
Wait,
you know us?
Who the fuck is talking to us?
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Bellabog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Who the fuck is this guy and why is his voice whatever it's doing?
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
Who the fuck are
I
you?
am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. She often walks right past me without so much as a greeting.
Why should I say hi to you? Are you holding a grudge? I don't even know who you are. It's like,
how could you say such a thing? I just want everyone to have a proper understanding of basic manners.
I'm not gonna say hi to everyone I pass. That's stupid. I was like, hello, hello. It's like, bruh, stop saying hello to every person you're looking at. It's like you don't walk into a public transportation bus and just say hello to everybody on the bus. People will think you're crazy.
Alright, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
Can I kick him in the crotch?
As a matter of
I already
fact,
hate him
I
already.
do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important.
Wow, you have such great observational skills, mister.
As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Is he dead?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
You went to go steal something?
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me.
That sounds kind of weird.
This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked.
Weren't you like his friend, though?
You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
Damn, really? You're not gonna know more about your homie and you're just gonna keep sipping tea together?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career.
Yeah.
I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
Okay, bye, weirdo!
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Bronya.
Can I go back to pushing buttons now? I like pushing the buttons. It's so cozy. I don't have to actually think or do anything. And I get the satisfaction of it going up every time. I think that's why people like cookie clickers. It's like, yes, I'm getting more PP damage by doing the same thing over and over again. It's like, okay. Well, there's like a guy shouting over here. Oh, never mind, that's the guy. Okay, I don't know where this Wallace guy stands. It's like, he's probably somewhere, but I don't particularly like him. Oh.
There he is. Nope, I'm not talking to him. Goodbye. Oh, look, there's another guy. Except I can't talk to him at all, and I can face through his body. What do you think of that, huh? You wish I could probably do this to you, huh, mister? Oh, wait. I can't tell if he's looking over here or not. I mean, he doesn't even turn to look at me. It's like, It's like, there's a human next to me. I'm just gonna pretend this human doesn't exist. Hey, did you find stuff?
Miss Bronya,
Yeah, stuff.
we're back. Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district? We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
His friend went bye-bye.
I see.
Ooh.
It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator.
You remembered all that?
The leader of a city should be familiar with the status and division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. So it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is, even if they want to keep the young man secret. They'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr.
But you said
Norbert.
Mr. This is Minister.
Understood, Madam Guardian.
Oh well. This is not a big deal if they
Lady
accidentally
Bronya,
type out the wrong
Miss
stuff.
Pela. I've returned.
Hello.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site.
Wait a minute. Like, my brain was thinking, like, wow, you have a really cool sounding voice for an NPC, but now it's like, where? Are you voiced by the guy who's doing Welt? Or someone similar? It's like, I know sometimes, like, characters that we play as, their voice actors will also do NPCs. But, yeah, your voice is very distinctively bassy for some reason.
The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
He has a cool sounding voice though for an NPC.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street. Could it be?
He stole shit!
I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there.
Okay. Why?
While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silvermane guards didn't prevent them from entering.
That seems
Together with
odd.
Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction. So
Okay.
this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel.
I think this
My
might be the last
apologies,
part
I
of this
have a lot
stuff,
of
right?
business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items.
Okay, thanks, Bronya. Oh, wait, I have to talk to you first? Okay.
We can't delay a moment longer. We need to move now.
I mean, the game told me to talk to you for some reason. Oh, that's why, because you're a domain. Okay, let's go into the domain that's known as Pela, or Pella, or whatever you want to call her.
Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago.
Do you smell humans?
You must be cautious.
A trash can.
Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else, he certainly has no shortage of helpers.
It's okay, I could punch them all.
Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear
There's
them.
a human! 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 What you doing?
Sir, pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Why don't you want to roast your bread?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
So it
That man
is
sounds
Norbert
dead
after
inside.
all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. The audacity! He found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him
managed to get
red-handed.
their clothes, though. Oh, we'll have to go around the other way to get. Oh, hi, little robot.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Come on,
Illusions
Keely,
of the
bunk
past.
Yeah, big bunk. Oh. Okay, well that took 2 bunk, but I guess better than nothing. Oh. Do I bonk you?
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
I want to punch
Say
him.
the password or get out of here. This isn't any old shopping street, you know.
Hey, do you
What?
know?
Oh, right. The password. Roast the sausage, not the bread. That's the password, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So,
Ayla, you sound
gonna
really
let us
sus
in
right now.
We need to talk to Mr. Norbert about some important business
Why
related
are you
matters.
getting nervous?
Wait, did you just say Mr. Norbert? Who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown.
Good job, Ayla.
Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
I was gonna do this the hard way anyways. I wanted the option to punch him. Wait, why do they have guns? Why is it okay that they have guns?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Aww, he's dead! And he's dead!
I'm okay.
Aww.
Lend me your strength.
Yep, there we go. And then
To guard
for
and
some
defend.
reason Welt is like
Crush
weirdly
them.
positioned.
Who's next?
It's like everyone else is like facing to the side. Welt is just facing
Survive
towards the
or be
camera.
destroyed. There is
Kinda,
no
it's
other
like he's
choice.
front facing instead of
Lend
side
me your
facing.
strength.
It's
Who's
weird.
next?
I think only a few characters do that,
Probably
but
end up
still
running into more
weird.
of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
I throw caution out the window. I'm gonna punch everyone I see. Oh. Should've got up faster, buddy.
Disappear among the
You're
sea
lucky
of
I didn't use
butterflies.
weakness break.
Illusions of the past.
Or maybe they're gonna wish they had weakness break first. It's like this thing
Disappear
keeps
among the
stabbing
sea of
us.
butterflies.
It's like a really
Illusions of the
angry
past.
wasp.
Lend me your strength.
Go,
Who's
my
next?
little angry wasp. Stab everybody. Become the AoE you were meant to be. I guess I could turn this on for no reason. Pop. Aw, come on, Sealy. Bonk them harder.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend.
Well, why?
Crush them.
Why does Welt
Disappear
not follow
among the sea
everyone
of
else?
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's weird. It's like everyone else has the right cue, except
Stand
for Welt,
down.
who decides that he wants to be different.
Lend me your strength.
Sealy?
Next
Okay, good. You attack the one that doesn't have a shield. And then you attack the one with the shield.
Disappear
Only to
among the
slap
sea
him
of
with your ult.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yay! Dead people! I mean, dead robot, but...
The galaxy
still.
is vast beyond compare.
Dude. Oh.
Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film! Did you hear that? That film he mentioned must be the same one that was stolen from the museum. Why would
else could it
someone
be?
from such a wealthy
Other
family
than
do something
questionable
like this for
film?
money? It's unbelievable. We have to find a way to stop this before they sell the film.
Stay.
Show your courage.
There you go. Aww. It's like a swing set of
Survive
death.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your
Hey!
Who's
Bob
next?
did it. He did 23K.
Lend me your strength.
He didn't use his ability at all.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah. Well, still
Disappear
looks
among the
weird.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh. Why'd you do 52?
The galaxy
That's a
is
lot of
vast,
damage.
none compare.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to go this way?
Wait, don't make a move yet. We should take some pictures as evidence in case the culprit denies the charges. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine. I'll leave the picture taking to you.
Okay. Oh no, they hella sus. Hi, I'm here to beat the shit out of you.
Norbert of the Customer
Specifically
family,
your nuts.
And everyone else here. Turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
Well, you're not very good at this.
What's going on? Who are you two?
Yeah, let's throw him under the dumpster.
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice.
Yeah! Let's kick them all in the nuts so they can't procreate. I'm hoping the auto battle will be enough.
Troublesome.
I'm fine. Survive
Yeah,
or be
he's
destroyed.
fine. I trust
There is no other
him.
choice.
Just a little something.
I
Think
thought
nothing of it.
Susha.
Lend me your
Physical
strength.
damage.
Who's next?
Nap time.
Yeah! Stab, stab!
Disappear
Stab
among the sea of
harder!
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay close.
Darn it, they're so
Here
close!
stands the Silvermane
No,
Guard.
Yeah, that'll
Lend
do
me
it.
your strength.
Yay, I don't have to get
guard
off
and
of
defend.
autoplay.
Crush them.
Who's next?
Sometimes I worry about autoplay. Like, if they attack the guy countering, would they
Disappear among
actually
the sea of
survive or would they
butterflies.
slowly kill
Illusions
themselves?
of the past.
Yay, dead people!
There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert.
Why is he
Your
praying?
accomplices have been subdued. There's nowhere to run. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane Guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
You... this isn't right! You have no evidence of wrongdoing! We're just here...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sales was too much for you to handle.
Yeah, you're gonna go into prison
Silvermane
now.
Guard Lady, I surrender! Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry.
No, that's not gonna cut it. Arrest him.
I only ask one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket.
Okay, well, I guess you're gonna turn into a leather jacket.
That's not up to me.
Can I punch him?
It was a difficult
We're gonna punch him,
journey,
right?
But it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, We also caught the culprit behind the museum.
How did you manage to do this?
That's something worth celebrating. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation?
Sampo.
These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts.
Do I let him go if he throws Sampo under the bus, though?
Let's take the microfilm back to the museum.
Yeah, I got stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but a decent amount of it. Aw, we don't have an upstairs yet. I want an upstairs. So what's inside this film anyway?
It works.
Besides... Oh!
The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged.
Aww! You're a tiny
Once the
small
projector
lady.
is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all 3 of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost.
Where's the picture of me and my homies? Ah, don't mention it.
I'm just stating the obvious. The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. What you've done has helped bridge a huge gap for them. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here.
I don't know. I mean, we stopped smugglers. That's pretty good.
That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris.
I do need to get my
It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job?
So I'm finally gonna be left alone in peace to press buttons?
By the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you later.
Okay, bye, Pella. We got a Bronya! Oh, Bronya's swole. Yay, I can finally press buttons in peace! Hello, I'm here to press buttons. Yes. Oh yeah, I guess I could go claim these. And this. And that thing. And that guy. And I guess we're having these characters. Oh! 49 days in. Oh yeah, we got a new haul. Just gonna leave Bronya here. Bronya's pretty full. I kinda wanna get more staff in here. I only have Birdie. I don't know what happens if I bite him out, but I kinda don't want to. Ah! Okay, upgrade industrial hall. I guess I could do that. Won't take that much if I just keep upgrading stuff, right? Okay, that's 70. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, that's 40. And now it's 70 again. Please, I just want to make a fuck ton of money. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a decent amount of money. Yeah, I guess this thing doesn't need anything anymore. It has 5 out of 5. Wait, is this at its final level? No, it's not. You know, I kinda want gonna make it into its final level. Like, sure, we're probably making a weird amount of money right now, but fuck it. Darn it, please, I don't want it to be filled up again. Like, go grab more. Oh, we got 4 stars. 4-star help. Can I buy new people? Ooh. Yeah, Findy's kind of annoying, but it's good at people appeal. Good. I'll go buy all of them. Or I guess I could buy all the people. Oh, I got another guy. I'll just collect all the humans. Yeah! Free labor! Okay. Oh. Default tour duration, another thing. Oh, okay, I guess that's kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just remove everybody for now. You know what? No one gets to be anywhere for now. Yes, take everybody back home. Everybody. There! And now we got no humans working for the time being. Oh yeah, I'm too bored to level anything up. Okay, let's see. Okay, right now we need educational value for the most part. Okay, I guess a balance of people person? Oh! Yeah, Brognum seems to fix that. There we go. Okay, next room. Okay, that seems to make him happy too. Oh, no educational value though. Oh, that's so close to being capped out. Or I guess I could, nope, that's not it. Okay, I guess I could just buy out the last bit. There you go. Okay, now that's happy. This one needs more people. Wait, not people. Education. There's someone a little more balanced. Or I guess I could just leave it like this for now and then just upgrade to education from here. Except I'm poor. Wait, I could get another human? I want another human! Yes! New human! Oh, it's Wallace. Okay, I guess I could go and have Wallace over here. I guess replace Wallace with this guy. Yeah, that seems to almost do it. I just have to up the educational value by 1, and it's good. Hello, human! Come on, human! Please, I don't want to keep getting these missions. It's gonna... It's like, oh, you must talk to the guy again! What is it, old man? Please, I just want to press the buttons. Oh, you want me to harass the artist again? Oh, there you are. You're here to collect the paintings again, right? Yeah, let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it! I have to task you with going to the grapevine. And we have to go talk to the artist again. And here's the fee. Please pass it on for me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. I think when I recruit people, they actually stand in the room. Oh. Wait, so that means if I go over to one of the rooms, there's probably a Bronya there? And I guess a Natasha?
Where are they? They have to be somewhere in here, right? Or maybe they just randomly appear when they feel like it. See anyone? I don't see any attendant. Huh, I guess it's just Julian for some reason. Maybe they're just visiting. What are you doing standing in front of here? Does this make you feel important? Oh, honorary member. You're also here looking for Allie to execute Boss Hook's secret mission? Who's Allie? Oh, we may look like your regular volunteer tour guide, but this is just a disguise. Just wait, I, Julian, the second chair of the moles, will not fail. Okay, kid. Let's see. So I just have to go over to grab this thingy from the Great Mines, and then I can come back, and then I can press the buttons again for a while. I don't like these fetch quests, though. Like, I guess if it's like any other day, it would be fine. But, I don't know. Much tired. Ah, hey, how's the view? Behold, the impoverished laborer, smashing open a solid rock. Beneath his mighty hammer, natural sparks spur forth. Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't paint anymore. I wish I had some stone grilled domes. Here, you can have this one. I could probably get more. Oh, does it smell? Isn't this stone grilled dome? Rubini ravenously wolfs down an entire stone grilled dome. It may look weird, but the taste is just unbeatable. Well, thank you, oh kind-hearted stranger. Thank you. I can feel my artistic inspiration surging up like the fountains inside a museum. Huh? Something seems really familiar about you. Oh, forget it. Probably nothing. My name's Rubini. I'm currently racking my brains about what to draw as an exhibition for Belobog's History and Culture Museum. Next up, I, Rubini, will add the finishing touches to this landscape depicting the great mind. I beseech to you to bear witness. And so it has been done. I shall name this painting The Laborers. Okay. Great minds think alike. I'm going to personally send this painting to the museum. It's time for all of the people of Belobog to enjoy this powerful artwork. Next time, kind one, if you're still interested in the painting, go check it out in the museum. Hey, I get free money! Looks like I can pick up another tip from this. It's like, he doesn't even know I was here. Oh well, it means free money! It's like, excuse me, where's my payment? Your payment was over there. Oh.
The next destination?
Was it?
Up to you.
Like, yes. I keep forgetting you could just TP straight into this building. I need to remember that I could TP to the building and I don't have to talk to the person in the front every time. Here you go. Here's the painting. Really? That was much faster than anticipated. Let me see. The laborers. Looks like he has improved. Thanks for your hard work. I'm off to arrange the exhibit. Okay. I do get primo gems from doing this. Here you go, old man. Oh, what? Why's the old man on the other one? Oh, wow. Oh, there's so much score left in it. Hey! Belobog landscape painting. Let's see. Okay, great, Peter. Go and talk to the art guy again. Okay. Where'd he go? Ah, okay, there he is. Hey, I'm here for the painting, mister. Oh. Staring at the posters, huh? I'm out of tune and my throat is hoarse. But at least nobody can harmonize with me. Oh, hello there, citizen. Whole thing seems really familiar about you. I must be wrong, though. I'm sorry, as you can see, I'm definitely painting here. But I'm no art dealer. If you want to buy something, I'm afraid you'll have to try elsewhere. Old Dan actually sent me. The old man again. Fine then, in any case, the painting's finished. Hand over the payment and you can leave with this painting.
Okay, here you go, mister.
All good. This is the right price. Looks like he hasn't quite lost all his marbles just yet. As for the name, I haven't settled on one yet. But seeing as it is now yours, such a daunting task lies in your hands. Now then, I'm off to search out for some inspiration for my next masterpiece. Maybe we meet again, stranger.
Okay. Darn, I'm kinda gonna miss that guy. He's actually quite quick to deal with. You just talk to him, he goes like,
art. How to capture the essence of this painting.
It's like, or capture the essence in painting. Hello, old man. Here you go.
Oh, pretty darn good. But he hasn't given his painting a name yet. You've been putting in miles running after this for the museum. The honor of naming it should belong to you.
I shall name it Trash.
What do you think the naming should be?
Can't tell what this is.
Ah yes, here you go. Now that name is particularly avant-garde. I might have my own issues with the name, but I still promise you naming right, so be it. Good work! It will now be displayed! It's like, what? Why would you name this that? It doesn't make sense. It's like, that's the point! Wait, does it actually show the name here? Can't tell what is this. Wait, what this is? Can't tell what this is or repeating. Paragon of nomadicism movement and live in the shimmering golden theater with the sky blue as the background. This is a terrible name. You don't recall the Golden Theater's dome being as full as it is portrayed in the picture. Perhaps this is what they call artistic license. Hey, I have now ruined the name of a painting, but he did give me naming rights, so fuck everybody. Wait, what does this thing mean? Oh, apparently I already did some of it. The size materials, when I support, or wait. This is golden calyx. I guess I could take this one. And then I have to just use another character. Okay, there. And borrow. You know what? I'm lazy. There you go. Go have fun stabbing all the shit for me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice not having to do it. Something nice and tranquil about not having to do shit. It's like,
lend me your strength.
The video game is playing itself for me. How wonderful.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Not having
past.
to think for a while. Yep, the Celia is stabbing everything. Literally everything.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stab harder. One day. Okay, well, at least the dailies are done. Okay, grab. Oh, whoops. Grab the last guy. And now we got everything. And I'm level 61. I gotta go visit Pom Pom. Even though I should visit Pom Pom every day. Except sometimes I keep forgetting to visit Pom Pom, and that's not good. Oh, darn it, wait. Limit the time of rewards? Management progress? Oh. There you go. Oh, wait, no, it's still Liddy. Oh, wait, maybe the limit the time rewards is the one that I need to claim before it goes bye-bye forever. Now, I'm gonna go grab this quickly. Just quickly grab this. And then I could go talk to Pom Pom. Yeah. There's my rewards. Yep, here you go. Do I got anything good? Ice stamp. Wait. I guess the ice damage would be fine if I had the guy with the stabby swords. HP defense? I guess HP is fine.
Not ideal, but it's okay. Defense rope, break effect rope. Wait, break effect on. Okay, that one. Attack. Defense.
I see. You can't bother. Okay, now we go visit our pom-pom. Pom-pom! Oh! Two ladies standing next to each other. And then there's Welt. Is your... Okay, good. Your feet is... Wait, is your feet... clipping into the ground? Sorry, Welt. I think it is. Part of his shoe is missing. Welt! Welt, your foot! It's clipping into the rug! Oh. Pom-Pom is thinking about tables. Wait, what? There's a car over there. Hello!
Do you want to enter the...
Not really, but I just wanted to know when... Oh, it resets in... It's not like I could go really far in this thing anyways. Too much stinky. Hey, Pom-Pom. Something bothering you? Oh yeah, it's this one. It's no berry juice, Pom-Pom. We've already been over this. I think, should be over... Wait, no, I think it might be on the table somewhere. See? The thingy. There was like one more spot that... Definitely not the chair. I think. Oh, never mind. Nope, that's not it. Last... Oh! What? Ah, this is the piece of paper. I'm stupid. Here you go, Pom-Pom! Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Here's your little recipe. It has no berries! How would you want no berries? Pom-Pom, I would like stuff, please. Oh, sorry, Pom-Pom. Oh, I'm turning Pom-Pom into Catherine where I just skip his dialogue. Sorry, Pom-Pom. Come here, Pom-Pom.
Sounds nice. If only I could go out on expeditions with you.
Aw, one day, Pom-Pom. One day. We need to get a petition going where Pom-Pom can go outside for once. And leave the train. Like, it's probably not gonna self-destruct if Pom-Pom gets down. Oh no, he looks sad. Pom-Pom! Pom-Pom, what's wrong, little buddy? You okay? Looks kind of okay now. Cute. Yes, Pom-Pom? Oh no! Pom-Pom's sad! Pom-Pom, what's wrong?
Quit being a nuisance! I'm working!
You look sad, Pom-Pom. I'm just concerned. Pom-Pom, why are you so sad? Okay, well, now he's kind of pissed and sad. Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom, I don't like giggling. Damn it! I saw him happy for like a split second, and then he got angry again. Pom-Pom? You okay, buddy? Well, now he's just angry all the time. Pom-Pom, please. I just want to make sure you're happy. I'm like, pissed. Just constantly pissed now. Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom, please. Well, now he's kind of neutral, and now he's pissed again. Pom-Pom, why are you so angry? Pom-Pom, please. I don't like it when you're angry.
You finally got some leisure time.
Okay, he's back to being neutral.
Grab some sleep when you're done wandering about.
Here, are you okay now, Pom-Pom? Hi, Pom-Pom. Seems okay now. I like how he's just a walking teepee. It's like, there's your teepee. That's Pom-Pom. That's your teepee. Oh. That's Pom-Pom. Pom-Pom is a teepee. You know. I think this is also a teepee. Teepee. Pom-Pom. come, Pee-Pee. Okay, let's see. Back to Gerillo. Back to the museum. Get more free shit from the museum. Ooh, more wishes. I like more wishes. Ah, that's 6 wishes already. Oh, I don't have enough to buy these just yet. But soon, when I can buy one, probably gonna buy this one. It's like, yes, make my Bronya, make everyone's full. Oh yeah, right, and then if I can have Bronya have that one, then that means that I can finally give Tingyun a cone that doesn't make her squishy. I was like, look at her, she doesn't have defense, she has some attack. Oh, ew. I guess the only difference between these two is that one has slightly more defense. Oh, hi Phoenix. This here is my Tingyun. She's squishy. I mean, I know this is a good cone and all for a 3-star, but my Tingyun keeps getting punched! It's like, please stop hurting her. She's squishy AF. I don't know, it's like all the enemies really do have something out on her. So why are they punching her so much? Why do they hate her? It's like, bruh, I have a preservation character over there. Now we're punching the fox lady. Yeah, I guess it would be fine if I level this up a little more. Maybe she has a bit of natural defense, but the cone is not helping her case. Like, this is such a nice cone. If not for the fact that she keeps getting punched. Yeah, so if I do get Bronya's cone, that means someone else has to take this. Let's see. Next person who does the thing. The only problem is it's super inconsistent on anyone else. I do have this one where using ultimate will advance everyone forward, which is good for her, so she gets to keep that. So I guess that means that she would probably have that one, and Chorus will have no home. Hi, I'm here to press buttons again. Yes, I can finally press buttons again. Ooh, right. Finally! Button pressing time! Ah, so much fun. Yes, more money! Ah, there's something nice about pressing a button and just getting a bunch of thumbs up. It's like, good job. You pressed the button. It's like, yes, and I will collect more money. Basically, I don't really have to do much of anything in terms of cookie clicking. Like, I only have to click the menu buttons every few times. Wait, do I have a lot of money now? Excuse me, how much money do I have and can I level up everything? Let's see. Too much money. 70. Okay, so that means I should probably upgrade you. Then I upgrade the next room. Then I upgrade the next room. Then I go again and upgrade this room. And then I upgrade this room. And I have to go and make everything better again. Do I have any new viable recruits? Okay, no viable recruits. I'm already using good enough people. Shut up, sorry. Wrong button. Let me in. Oh. And there's the asshole. Bye, asshole. More money! Yes, more money. Oh! They lost the robot. Please tell me I can still press buttons. Please. Oh, thank goodness I can still press buttons. Yeah, we got Saba. Oh, we can buy new people. Yeah, I'll buy new people. Oh, these people are expensive. Oh, goodbye done. Except I'm poor because I stupidly bought people. Okay, I guess I'll replace you with, this person? No, wait, where's my new people? I definitely bought 2 purples. Oh, there she is. Okay, guess replace this and that. Close enough. I'll get done eventually. Should I be able to buy him in this cycle? Yeah, I got that. Oh, more money. There. Oh, Dunn has a lot of people power. Interesting. There, we have no educational value. Unless I guess I could steal one of those. I guess get rid of you. Steal this guy from over there. Then I guess add whoever I took from here. Whatever, I can fix this later. Oh, I need more money. Okay, I should be able to level up a few things here and there. Oh. Oh! New promotion. Okay. I don't know what that does, but whatever. Oh. Okay, upgrade that. Oh! Okay, well at least this one's happy. Visitor appeal. Okay, 30. And poor again! Ew, balance is really off. Like, this is the only balanced one. That one has way too many visitors. Okay, which one of you is bringing in too many humans? Oh, they all do. I guess we're a little more balanced. Never mind, I need someone who can work long hours. Okay, which one of you guys work the longest hours? Oh. I need someone who also works decently long hours. Darn it, not enough. There you go. Aw, this place needs somebody now. You want Wallace? Ew, Wallace is a little too good. Okay, that seems close enough-ish? I don't know. Let's see, that one's fine. This one needs... one. Ew, I need educational. I guess it's close enough. Wait, what? One of them missing a person? Oh, you guys are missing a person. You want a Pella? Pella's looking kind of weak now. Like, she's just a good all-rounder, but that's about it. Bar duration. There you go. This one needs more an educational value. And that one just needs help. There you go. Ah. Soon I'll be able to have 69 money each time. 69 money, damn it. Okay, there we go. Now everyone is about the same size. okay, just keep pressing the button, but I don't know if there's a... Oh. Oh, I could just skip past it. I don't have to actually watch the entire thing. No! No, Jep, why? It's like, looks like you have too many missions again. Not my fault Jep showed up. Jeppy, goddammit. Okay, I'd rather go with the old restoration stuff than actually invite my homies. It's like, please stop bringing in your homies. I appreciate my homies, but I don't appreciate reading for my homies. Okay, what is it this time, old man? Oh, it's you again, just in time. See you at the battery bar. Oh, just restoration? Okay. Oh, thank goodness, it's a simple quest. I just have to restore shit. I'm here to restore shit? Okay, yeah, you can go to the table over there. No, I'm not here to chat with you. Gotta go fast, damn it. Oh, wait. There we go.
Well figured out.
I can't tell if he's saying well or well. Oh, right, I'm supposed to talk to Boris afterward. Okay, Boris, I finished the thingy. Goodbye. There. Now I could go press the button game again. Oh, that thing is huge. Oh. Darn it, what is it this time? Old man, what is it now? Wait, he's not in here. Where's the old man? The old man is somewhere in here. Old man, where'd you run off to? Oh, there he is. He's staring at nothing. Ah, you're back. I have absolute confidence that you're the right person for this next job. This time, retrieve data from an automaton spider. This is a simple job. Just, take this recording device to the underworld and get into a fight with the automaton spider. That's all. Automaton data from the underworld presumably is not classified, so I leave this task in your capable hand. I mean, that seems easy enough, but, I'd rather just press buttons for a while until the thing says no, you can't. Ew. Oh, there's Sir Rawl's fanatic fan again. Oh, I think I've seen you before. Are you here looking for Lady Saral's divine countenance to do? I was thinking that she'll definitely visit the museum, so I signed up to become a volunteer tour guide. But I still haven't seen her until now. Is she not coming? Ugh. Ah, fangirls. Oh, please. I just wanna go press the button game. Okay, go to Robo Settlement, beat up a Wobot, and then leave. Simple enough. Oh, wait. Go over here. Spawn Q. Go all the way to the end, fight a robot, come back, and then get stuff. Stuff is good. Hello! Oh, you wanted me to shoot you with thrown... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's nothing but hands. Okay, well that's unsettling.
Who's next?
Oh, they keep
Disappear
hurting
among
each
the
other.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's like, oop. Bonk. They're all dead. Nothing but spider hand. Okay, what is Bro Stealing using as a cone? Okay, so she does have her cone. Okay, now we go all the way back here, give him the thingy, and it's like, okay, thank you, bye. And then I can finally get on with my stuff. Okay, I brought you the thing, okay? Here you go. Ah, great work. I'll pass that over to her data modeler. Later on, you'll be able to see a replica of the automaton over in our industrial hall. Don't worry, they won't move him around. Unless Boris has pulled a prank of his on us. Where's my stuff? Dude, I want my reward, damn it! Oh, do I put all the robots here? Here you go, little buddy. Holy shit, he's huge! Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Man, why is it the energy module was tiny, but this robot is huge? Okay, well, usually the robots aren't this big. But okay. I'm gonna go now. Dude, if that robot... I'm hoping it's just a sculpture or something. It's not moving. But if that thing decides to move and attack people... Yeah, due to its size, I think it's gonna become an issue. Probably gonna hurt people. Oh, there's the old man. What is it now, old man? Thank you for your help. The General Hall is filled with exhibits. Now, visitors from all over Belobog will be able to understand the background of the city better. Is this thing real? This is awesome! Thanks for your hard work, and this reward is for you. Rocks! I love rocks. Finally, I could go back to pressing buttons in peace. Select this. Select this robot. Select limited time rewards. Somehow then, I think if you try doing this event after it's done, you can only get the non-limited time reward version. I guess it's fair, but at the same time, it just feels bad. Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting to just press the button. Like, I don't have to wait around. This is probably easier to do if you're not on a PC, though. On a PC, you just have to press all the buttons, and then you have to go to the other buttons. Like, so much button pressing. I don't know what the skip button on this thing is. Yep, upgrade this. Okay, do I have enough yet? No, please! I just want to push the buttons. Okay, it looks like it's gonna leave me alone for a while. Please, just leave me alone. I just want to press the buttons. Yeah, upper limit reached! Wait, is it this one? Ah. Okay, no, that's not the room. Ah, it's this room. What? There's another one? No, please. No! Why? I don't want to go. It's like, no, you cannot press any more buttons again. Oh, I thought I was finally freed from everything. It's like, do I finally get to press buttons in peace? The answer was apparently no. No, I cannot. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to the other event. Oh, I have, oh. Okay, well, it looks like I gotta go talk to the other guy instead.
The next
I
destination?
guess I could call it quits
Up
for
to
now. It is getting late. Hello, child. Is there a child here? They make babies on the ship? I guess I'm gonna go take a slinky. Anyways, thanks for sticking around. I'm just gonna go bye-bye and you all take care, okay? Okay, bye-bye!